Hello, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're having an amazing week. And of course, who do we have here? We've got Circicle. Hello. Hey there, Brushy and Jack, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for resubscribing, Chari, I really do appreciate it. And we've also got Hyper and Cutie. How's everyone doing? You were listening to that song, I can go back. I know it's a lot more entertaining to listen to, isn't it? No, I hope you're doing good though. I wasn't intending to stream today, I just decided kind of like, why not? So it's going to be kind of like a bit more of a casual situation. But basically there was a new patch today, 7.01, and with that, a quest line with some raids have been added. Kind of like Pandemonium that we did a while ago with Endwalker. I think it's like a similar ilk, like a similar idea. So I thought, why not? Let's give them a look, give them a go. I don't know what the queues are going to be like because I would rather DPS. But if the queues end up being an absolute nightmare, I might have to change and see how that goes. But I'm not the most confident with tank or healer in raids. So whatever happens, happens. If it really doesn't work out and we can't get into the raids at all, then we'll just do some leveling stuff like we did on Monday. So there's a backup plan. And yeah, that's basically it really. I'm doing all right though, Jack. How are you doing? And I'm staying. Okie dokes, I will stay. Hey there, Belle. How are you doing? I'm just going to take a sip of my drink because I had tteokbokki for dinner, and as always, I burnt my mouth. So I'm just going to take a quick sip of my drink because I always burn my mouth when I have it. I never learn. Give me one sec. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, that's basically the idea for today. Lurk all you need to, Hyper. I haven't started the quest line or anything like that. I have a rough idea of where it is on the map because I looked it up beforehand. So we'll just get straight into it, I suppose. No point in dilly-dallying. So, I believe we're in the right area, but I think we need to be at some different coordinates. So I think it was 19 by 18, wherever that is on this map. I think it's this one, a new challenger appears. I think it's that one. So let us go over to here and pop on over. And I'm going to probably end up butchering some words like I have been with this entire expansion, but you know what I'm like by now. But yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be good. I'm hoping the raids are similar to the Pandemonium raids. Not in terms of story, because obviously it would make no sense. But in terms of what the actual raids were like, because I quite enjoyed those raids, so I'm hoping so. How much time did you spend playing this game so far? I can find that out. 35 days, 5 hours and 55 minutes. You can type it in the chat down here and it tells you. So a long while, basically. Right, where am I going? I'm going this way. That's what it says, 35 days. I don't know how that is in terms of hours. But a few hundred, right? A few hundred hours? A whole month plus 5 days. Well, I've been playing it most evenings. A new challenger appears. Obviously, you won't get experience from this because this is like max level content. But you'll probably be able to get access to some new armour and gear and whatnot, which will be fun. I found you at last. Oh. What? You good madam, were born to be a star. Now they did say something about like a fighting arena, so I wonder if this is related to that. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Matem, Head of Strategic Management at the Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension's Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Dun, 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 dun. As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate, by providing them with gripping entertainment. It is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. Hey there, Eric, how are you doing? You don't want to know the playtime on your main. I'm sure it's an awful lot more than mine is. I've not been back into it for too long. How are you doing though? If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them... My brain is not working today. It will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? Your brain's being mean to you. I'm sorry to hear that. Try to relax and have something nice to drink, a nice little snack. So it was. And so for your strength and valour, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadion's next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadion's mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? I'm not looking too sure about it. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. There you go, so we do get new items. It's kind of similar to Pandemonium. I wonder if it's like different items give you different stuff, or if you just get given items outright. I don't know. I haven't looked into this beyond the location to start it, because I know some people have already done it, or like they've been posting about it. Hey there, Pizza, I'm doing alright, how are you doing? I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favourable response. You're doing good, just got back into playing Fallout 76. Ooh, have fun. Hey there, Shredder. My day's been alright, I hope your day's been good. I feel like they further upgraded the lighting recently as well. I don't know. It might just be me thinking about it more, but it just something else looks even more different than it looked before. In a good way. Right, so now we need to pop back up here. Okay. I've not played my Picto in a while now because I've been grinding other classes. But I should be able to get back into the swing of it. Just hoping the queues aren't like half an hour long. That's going to be the problem, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Dora, Master Matam has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will take you to him. You are entering the 3090 Ti. It does kind of look like a graphics card, doesn't it? I see what you mean. I wonder what armors and stuff you get from here. I wonder if they'll be good for glams. You came! By this I take it you will fight for in the Arcadion. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Oh? I'm guessing you're going to be people I'm fighting? Question mark? I like this outfit, the pink one. What you looking at? You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. Wink. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Right, so these are the people we're fighting against. So is it 3 different raids? I know nothing about this quest line. They seem to be like the quote-unquote like bosses. Those are some of the fighters. Okay, so there's more than just 3. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offence at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Very welcoming. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championships is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in the bid to become the Grand Champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger, and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadion are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Okay. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all tiers and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Right, so it's 3 rivals per rank. So what, that's 9, and then there might be a big boss potentially at the end, so maybe 10? Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot about the most important thing. The Arcadion has its own repository for feral souls, which our fighters utilise in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Okay, so we're not going to be fighting people, it's going to be like people who have shifted into creatures like we had in the main story. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you do not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be it as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at Arcadion, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. So that's explaining how they're going to have a party of people, similar to like Azum's Crystal, where they're saying it's going to be souls instead. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we'll draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. This sounds like a lot like the Endless. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum, and for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these little hologram guys would suffice. What do you think? It's funny how they've kind of made the concept of the raids kind of canon, because obviously we've done raids before, but they've never really kind of explained it. But now it's like, oh no, first you had the Azum's Crystal and you were like summoning other warriors of light. Now they're just kind of like bringing up these memories. I could tell you, but I think you'd prefer to learn yourself. I'll figure it out. How's life treating me? Alright, it's been a bit of a crazy one lately for me is all I'm going to say, but things seem to be calming down now. Hey there CJ, how are you doing? And Eamon, how are you doing? I'd expected that you might harbour reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. Nice in-game drip, thank you! And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadion. So what do you say? Are you willing to fight under those terms? These potatoes shouldn't have like facial hair, it looks odd to me. Excellent, now I would tell you more about the Arcadion, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it would be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Love the vote of confidence. Right, so time to see how long these queues are going to be. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter to the Arcadion. When you are ready to take the arena, you need but say the word. Okay? By completing matches in the Ascension Arcadia Championships, you may earn valuable artifacts. There you go, they get exchanged for equipment. Okay, so it's very similar to Pandemonium. You get like these items from doing these battles and then you trade those in for armour and whatnot. Okay. You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured I'll be here to guide you in the beginning. How long are these queues going to be there? I've not done much of any of this expansion as DPS, except for when I was like going with my, since I went through it with my friend. But the rest of that I've just left it alone, like I haven't even touched the DPS queues, and I've definitely not touched them on my own. So, but I know people have been waiting for ages. Now I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. Who are we fighting? Okay, so she's the first one. This is very, Smash Bros, isn't it? Here is Black Cat, feared as the claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has a real talent and is expected to go far. Yeah, it's very Smash, isn't it? I can see why you say Borderlands as well, though. I can see that. You had a job interview for KFC. Oh, well done. I hope it went well for you. Her feral soul is Calf Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. It did, glad to hear it. Now you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you'd best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Okie dokies. I'm hoping the queues aren't more than like, I want to say 20 minutes, but I am concerned about them. Bam, 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 bam. But we'll get queued up for this regardless, and whatever happens, happens. I can always switch if I have to. I just really don't want to do it as tank. I don't want to do it as healer either, really, but if I have to, I have to. Right, 12 minutes. That's not bad. We can do 12 minutes. Okay, so 12 minutes. Because the DPS slots have already filled. We're only waiting for one tank. So, what can we do for 12 minutes? Let's see. Oh, okay, it wasn't even that. Perfect. I am happy with this. I am happy with this. Didn't need to be so worried afterward, though. I guess a lot of people are running these at the moment. Because they did only come out today, so I'm guessing a lot of people are like on and wanting to do them. Dun, dun, dun. And we'll see how well we do. I've been having some latency problems in this expansion in comparison to previous expansions, which has been a bit awkward on certain moments, but we can only do what we can do. Another reason why I didn't want to take a role that really matters like healer. So I don't trust myself to keep us all alive until the latency gets a bit better. Ah, here's all my friends! But yeah, I'm hoping they're as fun as the Pandemonium ones were, because I really enjoyed those ones. So fingers crossed. They were kind of challenging, but I found the mechanics really fun and quite like, I was able to grasp them. Black Cat! Whereas sometimes with some of the mechanics, for me personally, there's just a bit too much going on, so I can't process them very well. But I know a lot of people can. That's a me problem. That's all me. That's nothing to do with the design. Hi, hi. Okay. We'll zoom out a little smidge, and then we'll see what we can do. Bam, 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 bam. Right. 1-2 paw. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Okay, then run over this side. Awesome. Okay, cool. I was not expecting that voice for the baby we were speaking to before. The commentator's the Lalafell. Ooh. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on their arms. Okay. So I think we had this mechanic in it earlier. Oh, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. That's alright. That's easy enough to understand. That shouldn't have hit me, but sure. Because I was not stood in that. That's the problem I've been having. Oh, get in there, get in there, get in there. Try this again. Okay. And then one of those. I'll do one of those for me, just to help me out. And then do another rainbow drip. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I don't think this one flashed, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. That must be what's going on there. So they're going to go those ones, those ones. Right, it's in an order as well. So if there isn't a safe spot, it does go in an order. Okay. Ooh. Please bear with us while we repair the ring. That's quite cute. Okay. Whoop. I don't think we want to go over there. That does not look good. I'm going to come over here. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. I think I need to just go over here. Nope, that was wrong. Cool. At least I know. It bounces me back. Cool. Now I know what that means. So I didn't need to go that far back. That's fine. So if it gets on me next time, that shouldn't get me. All good. All good. How's my morning going? Oh, I'm well into the evening now. My day's been okay though. How's your morning going? Oh, I don't... Nope. Hey there, cutie. How you doing? Okay, get back in. Get back in. Okay. Is that floor repairing? Yes, it's repairing. Cool. It's pretty swell. Glad to hear it. And then, should I do... Yeah, I'm doing the new raids. I wasn't going to stream it originally. Boop. But I was like, you know what, why not? I may as well, kind of thing. It's always nice just to hang out and kind of chat. Well, that was quite lucky. They went like everywhere. It's so fun. I'm hoping it's going to be similar in like vein to the Pandemonium ones, because I really enjoyed those. I found them really fun. I should really do a lucid dreaming. Okay. Claw motif. Right, now what's that doing? Everyone's gone over here, so I'm just going to go with them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was a bit quick. That was my fault though. I was in that. I was clearly in that. Okay, so. Right, so back here. Oh, okay, and then move over, move over. There we go. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. You did them yesterday as well. I had a great time and super enjoyed other people's reactions. Oh, good. Awesome. When did it come out? Did it come out yesterday? Yeah, I guess it was yesterday, wasn't it? That's when the patch was. For some reason, my brain thought it was today, but it definitely wasn't. Hey there, Rift. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Okay, okay. Right, over here's good again. I don't know. Is this one okay? I'm curious to see what all the new armor and stuff is as well, though, because I'm always looking for stuff for glams. So I am curious. Oh, where's my targeting gone? There we go. I need to stop being a clicker sometimes. I've gotten so used to being a clicker. Temporal code. So... Oh, I see, it even shows like a little silhouette. Right. Okay, I understand how that works now. Here the chest looks like a White Mage remix of the Kirimu coat and... Oh, okay, that sounds pretty cool. I'll have to give them a look once that kind of shop's open. I do need to get more tomestones as well, the new tomestones. Come on. Oh, geez, this isn't good. Nope, that was entirely my fault. I thought I could cut the corner. about being a clicker. I am a half clicker as well. 2 small fingers and long nails. Yeah, I have longer nails as well. But like, I think when it comes to the keyboard shortcuts, I can get quite jumbled. So it's easier for me just to click sometimes. Especially if I don't have a full-on rotation kind of thing. Oh geez, I don't know where I'm going. Let's go over here. Because I feel like the new button layouts on some of the new classes. Whoop. Nope, okay, that's fine. I survived. Because it does the layering instead of like 1, 2, 3. I'm not quite used to it yet. I'm doing such a bad job. It's alright, I'll get the hang of it. They do seem to be similar in style to the Pandemonium ones, which is good. Okay. I like the design of this character as well. I wonder what the others are going to look like. Leaping 1, 2, paw. Okay. And then across. And then spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Okay, that's good enough. You can make them individual. I kind of like it though. Is that weird to say? Because I like how it makes my... Ooh. I like how it makes my bars tidier. Oh, I nearly died. I cannot go... Okay, now I can go over there. I was going to say it would kill me otherwise. It's just taking some getting used to is all. Oh, that killed me. I didn't think it would kill me. I'm doing a bad job. Bad job. Oh, you like a tube enough for abilities? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm doing a bad job, but it's all good. First time doing anything's always going to be a bit messy. Okay, this one's looking like the safe one. Come on, there we go. And then do a wing. Okay, and then... Oh, that's still charging. Okay, let's go back onto this one. We should have this one down soon at least. Here we go. Ooh. Don't think I want any business with that. Ooh. Okay, go over here. Okay. Ah, okay, so I need to go like here. I think that's right. That should be right. Have I got that right? I did. Perfect. There we go. I'm learning. The attitude's what matters. Yeah, I'm trying not to get frustrated about it. I know what I'm like with games. I mean, the only time it really bugs me is when it's like I was clearly not in it and it's all just latency. It's the only time it like irritates me. Otherwise, I'm just like, eh. I'll always be the first to say that I'm not good at games, but I try my best. KO! Woo! Now free them souls. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Are they all 2D in the background? It would make sense for them to be. Are they all 2D over there? Right, so I'm going to need on everything. And whatever I get, I get. And whatever I don't, I don't. So I'm guessing these are all things that we need to trade in. I can only need so many per round. I guess that prevents hogging, doesn't it? Okay, so you can only... one piece of gear or gear enhancing material obtainable per week. Per week? Per week. I just read that, yeah. So, it's going to take a long time to grind items, isn't it? Surely. If it's 1 per week. You want to aim for the one you need. See, I was used to it on Pandemonium where you could just roll for like all of them. Bravo, you were simply magnificent out there. Chest is 4, arms is 2. Okay, that's not dreadful. I'll probably concentrate on the chests, maybe? Because I can't wear hats anyway, so there's no point in me doing the hats. The President's eye for talent is as keen as ever. Oh, it was originally once a week. I didn't do it when it originally came out. That's fair enough then. I didn't do Pandemonium that long ago. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I should tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the TofuuRabbit people. It was very different in the beginning though, with matches pitting recreated souls against each other. I'm going to give up trying to read that word. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zuraljar was made the king, and it was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on the power and the likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zuraljar raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for army use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands. Shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darkened our hearts. Some may think it's in poor taste to resume the championships now of all times, but it is now most of all that people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Oh, their tune has changed. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I am a rabbit. Damn it all, I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Be my guest.
Killer Tofu!
I definitely am Killer Tofu today. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Because I have a burnt tongue and it makes it kind of hard to talk. As fickle as a feline, that one, but I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down she has a good heart. Sure. Okay.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate!
Thank you. I'll take a sip of my drink. Sweet poison. Next opponent. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. I'm guessing it's going to be the girl in like the knitwear, because the actual picture looked quite cute. They might surprise me, but I have an inkling it might be her. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. There we go, I was right, cool. It's going alright, how you doing, Amp? This is Honeybee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadion, my stammer, I'm so sorry. As you can doubtless guess, she utilises the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that, but rather than her poison you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. I'm liking this song! That's so cute! For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. You just woke up and was stiff and sore. Well, I hope you slept well. The moustache does look weird, doesn't it? Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her, despite what she might claim. You're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith in you to prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. This song. Are we going to get an orchestra scroll for this song? Because I would pop it on. Right, so we have got a new one. Let's see how long the queue ends up being. M2 is what we need, isn't it? M2. Join. 14 minutes. Okie dokie. Hey there, Paradox. How you doing? Welcome on in. So we've got 14 minutes to kill. What I might go and do while we're queuing up for this is jump on over to... I'm just trying to decide where to jump to. Jump to... Let's say Charlian. And grab the hunt notes from there. Because I've only got one more level to do on my white mage to get it to 100. So... we may as well do that, and we could obviously switch back into the DPS for when we enter the thing. So let me switch on over to the white mage. Here we go. And go and pick up these hunt bills. They're not the highest level hunt bills we have, but we also have the Favniar Society quests over here. So we may as well wipe out these as well and get some of the sacks of nuts. Though I did manage to get the mount I wanted to get. So now it's just kind of for other bits and bobs. Oh, okay. That was faster than expected. Back to Picto. Commence. These are going super fast. I just kind of wasted the teleport money. You got some 1080 carbon steel, some Viking's gold, and some nickel titanium. He has to show our metal. You're doing well, thanks. Glad to hear it. I'm watching Final Fantasy XIV streamers because I've just got back into the game since the big wipe of the world and restructure. Ah! How long has it been since you last played then? I'm probably not going to be the best of examples of players, but I have fun with it. This is so cute. This is so cute. Ooh! I like this design. This is so, oh, I love it. Her outfit's kind of similar to mine with the top and skirt situation. We're matching. Oh, this is so stinking cute. Okay, zoom out. How long before I die? We shall find out. Okay, get this on. Yes, let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Okay. So that's just an AoE, so there's nothing I could have done for that one. Ooh, okay, okay. What's going on here? Oh, okay, so that means go in the middle. Thankfully I was in the right spot. So that works out well. Now I'm guessing that means go out? Yes, it does. That's going down the middle. Okay. Okay. Oh, did it just lag there? That's concerning. That's concerning. Right, so this is back in the middle. Okay. And then back out. Honeybee Live. Okay, so this is a new one. What's going on here? Okay, so we've got some... Oh, okay. What's this about? Feeling my love. Okay. You're growing infatuated. Okay, so let me go into here. I'm guessing this might protect me a little bit. No, okay, that makes it worse. But I guess we had to be in there because it might have been a wipe, potentially. Oh, Oh, you meant the original. So you're starting from the very beginning of the newer one, quote unquote. I never played the original one. There you go. I'm in love. Okay. Right, I don't want to touch those. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. A lot of us died. Oh, I died too. Why did that kill me? Was I needing to pick up the hearts? A few of us didn't quite get that one. Yeah, I never played the original one. Okay. Run. No, heck! I wasn't fast enough. I should have popped a sprint. Oh, good. I should have done my smudge, to be honest. That would have been good. We're okay, though. It makes you swoon. It definitely does make you swoon. Why am I dying? I looked away for a second and I'm dead. I looked away for a second. Now, this is fun, though. I do like this. And I will do them a few times to grind the stuff. Right, so I wonder what hit me there, because I wasn't paying full attention. Splash of venom. Coats her stinger with poison. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's back towards the middle. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, geez. Okay. Whoop. No hard feelings if you kill me. I mean, I'll be too dead to feel it, I suppose. So I couldn't have hard feelings if I'm dead. Right, so we've got these again. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew, why did that kill me? Why did that kill me? Some of it I'm not quite grasping yet. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Up, just running. Keep running. Cool. Did I deserve to survive that? No. But did I anyway? Yes. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. No, I do love her design. It's so good. See, why did my health go down again? What am I doing wrong? You played 1.0 and it was messy. You stopped, but recently a bunch of your friends got into the game and convinced you to try it again. It's so good. I mean... Oh, geez. Okay. I mean, I'm very biased. Oh, there's one over there. You're in there. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one over here. You're in there. There's one over here. Is in here? Okay. Because I played up to the second... partway through the second expansion. And then I stopped for a while. And I got back into it maybe a few months ago. It's the dots I went over. What dots? Was there something on the floor that I just didn't notice? Oh, is it the... Wait a sec. Give me a couple of runs on this and I'll be an expert. Right, I don't want to touch... No, heck! When you get hit, it puts a burn on you. Ah, see, I wasn't noticing that. Okay, that makes more sense. This music, the more it goes on, the more it kind of sounds like the descension into insanity. And I say that in a good way because I like it. But it very much sounds like someone losing their mind, like slowly but surely. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is not a good example of my gameplay. To be fair, though, I'm not normally much better, let's be real. Okay. Right, is this gonna start? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do any attacking for a second. I'm just in concentration mode. Okay, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. Okay. 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 You like my model? Thank you so much. Ooh. Right, so this is where I started getting confused, I think. Right. Everyone come to me, because I'm gonna die! Right, now get out of that. Right, I don't want any involvement with that, I don't think. I'm just gonna come over here. Okay. Now this is where it's all gonna start going a bit... Oh, this is the circle. Okay, I know this. Okay, no, don't touch those. Is it over here that's safe? Yes. And then separate out. It's been funny. That's definitely a way to put my gameplay. No, it's fine. You don't come... I've always said you don't come here for good gameplay. You come here for an attempt at gameplay and a discussion. That's what I always say. But I'm having fun with it, and I think that's the main thing. I'm going to run away from that. Don't want any business with that. Okay. Okay. Right, this is where I'm going to start getting confused again, I think. Right, so we've got this again. I've never managed to make it through this section yet, but we will get there eventually. Oh, there you are. Da, 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 da. Right. Okay. This is kind of why I didn't want to do it as healer though, because I knew it'd be a disaster if I went as healer. I know my abilities. We're getting there though. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now this is what the problem's gonna be. Oh jeez! No! Whew. Okay, okay, okay. Have I got time to get an attack in? I survived! I'm improving! I'm improving! Okay, right, get some of this in there. Woo! Okay. And then someone limit broke, which is all good. Last little bit. Last little bit. Hey! Now I'd like to do that one a few more times and figure out where I was going wrong. That was fun. The mechanics on that were really entertaining. But like I said, the music did start sounding like me losing my marbles. I think it's because it was kind of like quite fast-paced and high-pitched. And where you're not paying full attention to it, you're just hearing it as like a noise. That's the best way to explain it, but I would listen to it independently. Right, so GGTY. So, I can only get a certain amount of items per week, so I need to concentrate on specific things. Ah, I want the orchestra roll though. I want that. So if I go for the armour, and I guess maybe go for some shoes, because I'm not fussed about the helmets. So I'll do that. And obviously everything else I'll just pass on because I can't get it anyway. Yeah, I need 4 for the chest piece. I'll accumulate them. I've got 1 now though. How full's my inventory? I'm doing alright. I've still got some of the pandemonium stuff in here. Did I get the orchestra roll? Oh man, next time. I'll get the orchestra roll next time. And then I'll go to my in room and just play it. Okay. What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honey Bee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division, and as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it'll take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. You'd recommend at least getting 2 of the one you got first. I'll check my inventory before we go into the next one. Wait, if she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Adora is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. Sure. Go on then, Black Cat. Let's become best friends. The kitty and the rabbit teaming up. I need to put my phone somewhere. It's kind of in the way. This will work. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. You seem to have everything well in hand. I will excuse myself, and I shall see you again when it's time for a match. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Oh, cutscene. I've got a Milky Way next to me and I really want to eat it. But it's been a lot of reading, so I've not had the chance to eat it. Hey, aren't you Adora, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it. We have a fan club now. We got eyes, eat that snack. I will have the snack in a second. You heartless fiend, how dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you. Wow, they got their glow sticks and everything. Oh, enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Oh, hello. The fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the lass who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. Oh, she didn't like that one. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Like all you need to, CJ. We're probably kind of used to the attention of all the stuff we've done, though. And here we see the NVIDIA 3090. And looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how they keep track of all these streets, because the buildings look exactly the same. But I half imagine that if someone came to the areas I live in, they might say the same thing. So I guess you just get used to it, don't you? Hey there, Gizmo, how you doing? And here it is, Tritail's Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy, go in and make yourself comfortable. Ooh, it's like a proper gym, isn't it? I didn't know what I was expecting. But it's an actual, just full-fledged gym. Oh, look how small that tail is! The child's tail. Your eyes are massive. Forget how... So, tiny tail but massive eyes. Did all of the tail length genes go into their eyeballs? It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Niuni. Thank you so much for looking after my sister. Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Turao. They happen to be in
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, how you doing? They happened to be in Usulani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them, and one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after Mother and Father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Adora, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches, if only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass? Are you winning, Bun? I have won, technically, but I died several times, but I don't need to worry about a regulator because I have healers. Who can swift cast raise my butt when I do everything wrong. I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Niuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things... Good healers are the best, I do agree. We should celebrate. I do heal, but I'm not a good healer. But I do healing sometimes. But when you've got a good healer, it makes so much of a difference. We should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, Adora. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's a gesture that counts, right? Oh, give me a can of Munster. Do you have any Munster Ultra Rosa? That seems to be my go-to at the moment. I'll take an Ultra White. Or... they're the main ones I drink, to be honest. What have you got? I'll go for a Relentless or a sugar-free Rockstar. You're celebrating even though you lost? White ones are the best. I do like the white ones. I kind of bounce between the Ultra Whites and the pink ones, the Ultra Rosas, depending on my mood. But they're like my go-tos. Though I do like the sugar-free Rockstar Strawberry and Lime. That one's quite nice. So sometimes I have that to like mix things up a little bit. And the sugar-free Raspberry Relentless. Because I find the sugary ones too sweet. So that's why I go for the sugar-free ones. Well, someone had the original Munster. The silver ones are kind of more like relentlessly, aren't they? So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's... ooh, Eutrope. Her name's Eutrope. She rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me in Niuni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She's always excelled in anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that she mastered how to wield Electrope. You've been drinking way too much lately that started making you feel nauseous. Oh no! You gotta be careful, because the stuff in them is not good for your tummy. I normally have at most 1 in a day, but I do have 1 most days. But I don't drink other caffeinated drinks like coffees and teas, so I guess that kind of becomes my coffee for the day, if that makes sense. but that's probably still a bit too much considering all the stuff in them. Hold on, I've just the thing. You had once a week, but you also drank coffee every day. Ah, yeah. See, if I drank coffee, I wouldn't have the energy drink, I think, or vice versa. I'm just not a big coffee drinker in general. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Livensteed's soul in conjunction with Electrope, and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. Like all you need to, Gizmo, no worries at all. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight at the age of 20 are immortalized. To the age of 20, are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadion. The tail's so dinky. Look at his tail. Dinky little tail. Oh, give me a second, sorry. I needed the cough. Good luck, Adora, and please be careful. Do 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 do. Right, so we are going back to the thingamabob. How far is it from here? Oh, not far. Okay. I'll still pop on over to the Aetheryte shard over here. My throat's tickling. I'm gonna have some of my water. I know you can hear me swallowing because I can see the microphone. Water ASMR. So what do I already have then? Let me sort. So we have got... Where are we? Are these the new ones? No, they're the old ones, aren't they? Where are the new ones? These are the new ones. So we've got one pair of boots, one helm, Are these new ones as well? No, I'm very confused with all of these now, so I do not know. I'm guessing it's just these ones, in which case I've got three... Not those ones, these ones, sorry. In which case I've got, what, one helmet and one pair of boots? So I don't have very much at all, really. We're in for a long grind, it's looking like. Here we go, Adora. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Okay. Vile Heat. If you win this next fight, you'll become the champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Do 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 do. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. Is it going to be the guy from before? Because he was going on about fire and flames when he was speaking. Yes, it is him. Okay. Oh, look at him! I don't like that his tongue is shiny, even though it makes complete sense. It's weirding me out a bit. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have been carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of the ring, and come back here the new champion. Do, 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 do. Now this is a change of vibe compared to the last one. We've gone from idle pop to just like heavy rock. But I like both, both's good. Right, how long's this queue going to be? They've been pretty good so far. Get rid of that one. This one's saying 20 minutes. Do I risk trying to go back to Charlian? You know what I could do instead? Rather than going to Charlian for now, let's pop over here instead. And I'll do my leather worker things with the dwarves. Because that should be a bit quicker, so we should have the time, hopefully, to get that done. So let me switch to leather worker. Because I have been working on this. I'm now on 78 at the moment. So I have gained a few levels. Also, this is the mount I wanted to get. And I got it now. It's so silly. I love it. This is from the Nut Exchange. It's so dumb. Dun, 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 dun. I'm here. Please give me some quests. Clear beard, clear mind. But yeah, this will clean up some time while we're waiting for the queue for this. Grab this one as well. And then this last one. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Synthesize 2 core tank components. Society quests, dwarfs, core tank components. 4 of them. I suppose I should be able to just do this. Because we don't need to worry about the quality on these so much. So if I now go careful synthesis. Whoop. Now we're fine. There we go. I got it confused with the collectibles, so I just started doing it without thinking. But it's okay, we managed to salvage it. So, waste knots, and then just a bunch of careful synthesis should do the job. Okay. Oh, we're in. Wait, let me finish that. Let me finish this. Okay, cool. Okay, let me switch back, get out of here. I'm sorry, I'm being that DPS that doesn't queue up. Okay, I'm going in. We started getting that done, I guess. Right, now, time to see how bad we do on this one. But everyone's still working out because it only just came out, didn't it? So do 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 do. Oh, there's a lot of rabbits in this crew. Looks like my sort of team. Ooh! Ooh! He's like a wrestler. I didn't need the crotch shot though. I did not need to see the man's gooch. That was one thing I didn't. He looks very which fighting game am I thinking of? There's a particular fighting game that he looks like he would fit quite well into. Street Fighter. I did, yes, Street Fighter. I was like, I could imagine it, but I just couldn't remember if it was Street Fighter or Tekken. Waiting for a tank to get in. Oh, I get the tomestones from this as well. Oh, awesome. This will help me grind the tomestones. I didn't even realise that. Okay. Hey there, Reen. How you doing? Why am I fighting Akuma? He does look a bit out of place, doesn't he? Whoop. Okay. So we've got to figure out what the mechanics are going to be for this. Obviously, you can't leave the ring. That will kill us. Brutal impact. This hurts everyone. Okay. So come in a bit closer so the healer can do a group heal. Oh, I don't know what that one does. Because normally the stack one is orange, isn't it? Oh, he's up to something. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Whoop. You're 4 or 5 quests into Dawn Trout. How are you finding it so far? Oh god. That was my fault. That was my fault. Ooh, okay. Oh god, do we stand in these? I think we do. Okay. Oh, till Dawn Trail. How are you finding Endwalker then? I'll correct myself. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Do one of those. Lost my targeting. Oh, I don't know if we want to be near that. Fuses are... Oh, they've got different link fuses. Right, I see. Okay, and then just run over here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, run over here. Oh, no, he's not going to do the other one. Okay. Rainbow Drip. I should just swift cast that, to be honest. Oh, okay. Longer fuse, longer fuse. You think Zero is the best character introduced? I liked Zero. I know some people's opinions are a bit... Oh, I didn't get out of that one. Are a bit split. I liked Zero. I thought that story was really interesting. And I really liked Zero's development as well. They definitely had a lot of growth. Let's do a Starry Muse. Why not? Why not? Oh! Okay. Oh, they tried to disqualify him because he was breaking rules. Comet in black. Temporal coat. Motif. Oh, which way are you doing? Which way are you doing? This side. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, jeez. No! I should have smudged. That's fine. I didn't die. Right, in. Right, I've been trying to do this motif, and I've been having struggles. There we go. Okay, which way are you going? Which way are you going? Okay, over here. And now what's he doing? Oh, why am I all dazed? Why am I dazed and confused? Okay. It's going this way. So let me run around. And then come to the middle. Oh, and then go back out again. And then into the middle. Ooh. okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was kind of scary. At least we're on the right side there. It kind of surprisingly worked out. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Not going to make it. Not going to make it. That was my fault. I was too slow. Oh, I'm not going to survive if I stack you. Oh, I will now. I will now. I will now. I did not survive from the stack. Okay, I thought I might. That's my first death on this run, though, so not bad. I was holding my own for a while. I will take it. Well done. I thought I was doing all right. It was only the stack marker that killed me because my health was too low. So I was getting the hang of it. It's so funny just watching the mechanics like happen over your dead body. Here we go. Right, can I have an extra little blip of health? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't think we want to be in that. I'm not fully sure, but I'm going to say that we don't need to be in that. Okay. Let's do... Right, so let's get into one of these. Is there someone in everyone? Okay, cool. And then... Oh! I was not expecting that to push me out. Okay, let's... Okay. It did have the arrows, so that was my fault. I think I was still in the wrong place in that circle, so that was me. It's all good. I was doing too good for too long. A lot of us, that we might wipe. A lot of us got done by that. Ooh. Yeah, we're wiping. We're wiping. I'm just saying in the chat, we were doing good. We've got it this time. I wouldn't have died if I stood in the right place with that circle. People are saying, sorry, it's my first time. And I'm like, I think it's everyone's first time. Or at least most people's. We were doing good, though. We got quite far. I think a lot of things just happened at once. Motif. And then one of those. One of those. Stay away from him. I think we need to stay away from him. I'm not fully sure, but it doesn't do a lot of damage on him, so that's why I think we don't need to go near that. Let's have a starry sky on standby. Okay, I'm right on this side. Cool. And then... Oop. Let's see. Claw motif. Over this side. Try and do that claw motif again. And then... Murderous Mist. Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. So this is just the big thing that hurts everyone. Now I need to be like in the middle of this, don't I? Like slap bang in the middle. And if I get blown forward, that's okay. You just don't really want to be blown backwards. See, that's okay, that's good. Right, and it's going this way round. Just run. Run. Okay, and then do some of these. Fuses of Furies. This must be the ones with the bombs. Yes, so you want to stand by one with big fuses. And then run away from the ones with the fuses. Right, I'm on the right side. Cool, good stuff. You're doing another one? No, you're not. Okay. It'll be the 33rd anniversary of Final Fantasy IV's release in Japan on July 19th. Ooh, that's fun. I shouldn't be here, I don't think, but I can make it work. I made it work. Okay, cool. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. See, I wasn't in that. That was a latency thing. But it is what it is. Whoop. Pom motif. And then this one. Now can I get one of these done? Just assaulted the referee! Let's get another tempura on the go. And have a starry sky ready. Right, which way are you going? Okay, this side. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, was too slow. Yeah, that was all me. That was all me. I keep on forgetting I've got smudge. I keep on forgetting I've got it. And if I just used it, I would have been fine. Ooh, I'm not doing anything right now, but you get a level of invulnerability. Okay. And if I was to attack them, I would have lost that. That's the reason I didn't move for a few seconds. Oh, same side. Okay. I literally have it down here. I need to remember it's there. I really do. Okay, this way round. And then back out again. And then in. Oh god, bad news. Okay. See, I remembered this time. So much cleaner when I remember I have that. Yeah, problem is it has a cooldown though. So it's knowing when to use it. Dang it! I did better first time around. It's not just me, there are a few of us are struggling with it a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's do... We're halfway there though, back to the fuses. I know what I'm doing for these guys. So go and stand with a big fuse. Oh no, don't do this arm. Oh god. Run, 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 run! I don't know how I made it out of that one. Okay. Let's do another tempura. Pass it on to everyone. Oh jeez. Oh, I think the red one's for the tanks, isn't it? The 2 tanks. There's 2 things on top. I think the tanks need to stack, and that's what they're doing. Right, I understand now. I get it, I get it. Right, so I need to stand in the right place. It's better to be a bit too forward than too far back. And then this is a good place to be. Okay. And then run over here. See, I was out of that on my screen. Oh god, that's going to kill me. Yeah. I wasn't out of it on that time, though. Deedly deedly dee. Thank you for good healers. Right, so let's get going again. Pom. Tempura coat. Batter those warrior of light. Stick them in the deep fryer. Right, we're going this way round. And then back out again. And then back in again. Oh god, this again. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. I'm on the right side at least. Whew, that was scary. Okay. Okay. Smudge. 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 That shouldn't have hit me! Sure. Okay. Right. Spread out, spread out. Just don't mind me, I'm just doing some doodling over here. This one? And then run on over here. I wasn't even looking at him. Oh my god, that's good thing that worked out. I didn't even look at the man. You were not in my biggest interest in that moment, buddy. Okay. Let's try and do one of these. Oh, get away from that. Now we got this though. I'm fairly confident. We're doing much better than we did last time. I did worse, but everyone else did better, so that's all that matters. I got carried a little bit. Right. Better to be a bit forward than it is to be too far back. There's a long fuse over there as well, so there's time to escape. Oh. Okay. Okay. I do not know what killed me there. Sometimes, like, especially in this expansion, I've been finding that I've been very tempted to move back to EU servers because the latency has been worse in this expansion. And sometimes it's annoying. Okay. Okay, they're over there. Don't want to get involved with that. Which is a shame because the actual mechanics are super duper fun. Right, log for the ages. Do a little one of those. Build up some defense. Right, so go out. It's going this way round. And then in. And then back out. And then in. Okay. And it's scatter, scatter, scatter. Oh geez, I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Made it. Oh god. I'm not going to make it this time! No, not that time. That's okay. Right, if I join that, I am going to die. Oh god, okay. I'll take it for the team. Yeah. Better for me to die than more of them to potentially die. I'm surprised no one's limit broke yet. Yeah, I felt so good. I was doing so decently the first run. I was just like, well. Oh, good. We're on the right side. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, God. See, I was out of that on my screen. It's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's limit broke. I'll do it. I will do it. I don't like being the one that does it because I feel like I might take it away from someone. Last little bit though, we've definitely got this. Whoop. Probably saving for healer LB. That's fair enough when the health is lower, but I was thinking like it's getting quite low now. So at this point, it probably makes, oh geez, it probably makes more sense to just use it, right? Oh geez, I'm not going to get out of this. Yeah, I didn't get out of that. What's up, Gizmo? I'm doing a bad job. I did better the first time round. Did better the first time round. I'll get the hang of it. I think some of it's figuring out the timing as well with the lag. Not all of it, but a couple of the bits. But like I said, the actual mechanics are very entertaining, so I definitely will keep on giving them a go to grind the items. But I do also find it quite fun when it's like everyone's still learning it, because especially when I was a bit earlier on in this game, it was a bit like, how do I phrase this? Everyone kind of already knew what they were doing, so when I was doing stuff wrong, I would feel kind of bad. So what did I say I need to pick up? None of these, right? I mean, I guess a helmet. One piece of gear, so that's just going to be the one, right? Well, I'll do that and I'll pass on everything else. There we go. Okay, cool. Player accommodation. I'll give it to you because you're the last one left. You can have it. But no, like, it's definitely given me similar vibes in terms of the actual Raids 2 Pandemonium, and that was what I was hoping for, so I'm very happy about that. You did it, you really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. And with this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Adora. Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and Sundry will be watching, so make sure to wear something you won't regret. I think I look alright in this. Ready, are you? Then let's get to the stage for your big moment. Oop. I'm trying to figure out if they're 2D people back there. It would make complete sense. But I'm trying to figure out, are they 2D cutouts or are they just like low poly models? My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognise a new champion in the Arcadion, a rising star who shot up to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Adora Daleth. Woo! Yeah! Best bun! Let's go! I'm liking this story as well, it's like more light-hearted, so I am enjoying that. Because the Pandemonium was more kind of like a weird, ancient soap opera, wasn't it? But it was good, it was a fun story. This is a bit more like light-hearted wrestling. It's kind of like, WWE, let's go. Hold it right there. Uh-oh, someone's angry. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Mate, just accept it you lost. Oh my, it appears the brute bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. You wish this raid was a series of one-on-one fights like the carnival was? That could be interesting. But I suppose if they're following the formula of previous expansions, it's kind of like, it makes sense while it's a raid, but one-on-one would make sense story-wise. Like, they very much roped in how they're going to make it, like 8 people. It was like, oh yeah, you can use souls, and like 7 souls, and if you win, then you will free the souls. Like, it was very much like, we need an excuse kind of thing. You're one to talk about fair. It's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouths, I make the rules here. Why do they keep on showing his gooch. I don't need it in my life. Oh! Ooh, Electro, sister. What in the world just happened? You've never actually done much of the story, you only log on to do dungeons. Oh, you should though, the story's like the best bit. Yeah, it's the sister, isn't it? Year trope. I wonder why she's suddenly come back. Drama! Drama time! Year trope? I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. Rubik's Cube of Zappies. You! I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Oh, they're definitely low poly models. I just saw them. That was full on PlayStation 1. So the ones at the top are probably like 2D. The ones on the lower levels are probably low poly. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Tap tap tap, is this thing on? Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice! It's the President! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart. Just to see them in the background, they look like PlayStation 1 graphics. Look at them. And it makes sense. Of course, they're not going to put like high-res models in the background. But when you like see one a bit closer up, like these two here, and you're like, oh, they do look rough. You heard it, folks. By permission of the President, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neotric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. And thousands of them, absolutely. Like I'm not criticising, I entirely understand. But when you properly concentrate on them, they are great, but they look so they look so janky. I kind of feel like 2D images would have looked a bit better potentially, I don't know. But it doesn't matter, it's not that deep. It's not what you're looking at really, is it? Bing, 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 bing. Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. Oh, give me a second, sorry. They should add an Easter egg in the crowd, like a random chocobo. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Or like one of like the other characters, like just stick Thancred in there somewhere or something like that. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Niuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses Livensteed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her to the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. Crowds like that is literally 5 people copy and pasted. Oh, definitely. There was another scene during the MSQ where obviously it was like copied and pasted people, which is fair enough. But the way they had managed to arrange some of the people like accidentally meant that there was like a diagonal line of the same people doing the exact same animation. And it was quite distracting. Like you don't notice it as easily when they're scattered out quite well. But it was just like a line of them. And it really just like drew your attention out of what you were reading. It was like quite funny. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Adora, and you win this. I do wonder where that person's been this whole time. Ba, 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 ba. So the good thing is now, when we queue up for this, I don't need to go back to the dwarfs to finish off what I'm currently doing. I might need to for this one and this one, but I won't need to for this one. So let's get lined up. M4, isn't it? Join. And then crafting Oh, switch first. Leather worker. Crafting. Core tank components. Right, get back to this while we wait. I don't think it'll take that long. The others have all been quite fast. I should have used that. It's okay, it's all good. Dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and then one more. Waste not. And then careful synthesis. Careful synthesis. Because the quality doesn't matter for these ones, so I'm just kind of like, let's just get them done. Okay. Now the problem is, as soon as I travel, you so know it's gonna pop. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I will go to Fort Job, because there is one right in Fort Job. And quickly go and talk to this person. Whereabouts here are they? I know they're in here. Are they over here? There they are, they're over there. Good stuff. Let's get through this. And then we need to make 2 grooming kits. So crafting log. Synthesize grooming kits. This is what we need. So waste knots. And then a few careful synthesis should do the job. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Okay. Oh, come on, if the condition goes up, I can do a bigger thing. There we go. So I can do one of those. Right at a point when I didn't really need it, but I did it anyway. Right, synthesize. Waste knots. And then careful synthesis. Intensive synthesis. Careful synthesis. One more of those. Great. And then we'll get out of this. And then we may as well just fly over there, to be honest. So let's get on our bike, and it should be this way. Yeah. So lay traps in the Forest of Shepherd. Hopefully something doesn't spawn, because I've been having on the Ixal quests, the Ixali quests, sometimes you end up having to fight things, and I'm like, I can't fight things as a leather worker. So I end up having to switch my class, do the fighting, and then switch back. Which isn't something that's happened in other expansions' society quests. Oh geez, okay, let me land. Picto, equip. Commence. Hi hi. First time. It's so pretty, Suki. This is kind of spoilers. You do come to a purple field eventually. What I'm doing now is kind of post-game stuff, so you won't even be here for a very long time, but still, this is my favourite expansion, the Purple Place. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. No, you're like probably, if I said like a good 80 hours, if not more, from getting to this expansion, I think that's fair game, so I think you're all right. I think you're a long way off. You don't care about spoilers, fair enough. Well, I'll say that one's from Shadowbringers. It is, what? So Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. So 4th expansion. And it's my favourite. It is my favourite. I was going to say first time. How many times am I going to die is the question. I'm going to say around 5. 5 times. I think 5 times. Ooh! 3? Oh, I like the vote of confidence. Thank you for believing in me. Less than 5. skip my... Okay. I must have your soul. Oh, I like your voice. Good voice actress. She's beautiful. There was another one before. You would have really liked them, Suki. You would have really liked their design. Gotta believe in the bun. Right, I've got to pay attention. I'm guessing I've got to be over this side. I was correct. Cool. So where the cubes are, stand on the opposite side. Oh, okay. Not too sure what to do with that one. I'm going to say maybe... Yeah, okay. Somehow I worked that out. I didn't mean to... I wasn't intentional, but sure. Okay. You have to go further in the game. Well, I'm always happy to hop worlds and come and, like, do dungeons with you and whatnot. I want to see your first-hand reactions to parts of the story. How far are you into it? Like, what level are you at the moment? What's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Somehow that didn't hit me. Like 23. Oh, you are still like right at the start, aren't you? Have you done your first duty yet? I'm so confused. Okay, now do I need to go over this side? Oh, damn it. I did not understand what was going on there. I think it was a pattern. This song is good. All of the songs have been really good on this one. Right, it's definitely a pattern. My brain just wasn't processing it. Right. So if in doubt, just follow everyone else. Okay. You've completed the Lancer quests for the most part. I think you'll get some more of those as you level up if I'm thinking correctly. Oh god, it's still going. I thought it was done, it was not done. Oh jeez, okay, what's going on now? A few of us said this is our first time doing this one, so... Okay. There's going to be a few, like, learning curve mistakes. Oh, 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 that doesn't look good. Okay. That also doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I didn't understand that last bit. I was doing okay on that bit. Let me do another tempura coat. I should really do a starry sky as well. I need to remember to save that one for a bit longer. That was a bit too soon, really, on that starry thingamabob. Oh, jeez. No, jeez. No, jeez. No, jeez. How did I survive that? Oh my god. I was just running in circles and hoping for the best. How many deaths are we up to now? Is that 1 or 2 so far? Okay. So we've got this again. Oh god. Okay. I always go the wrong way on that bit. Right, so this is where I'm going to get confused again, but that's okay. I'll just follow everyone this time. So it starts on that side. Okay. Imagine smudging off the stage. I have not done that yet, but I could definitely see it happening at some point. Oh. See, I was out of those on my screen, so that was a latency bit, but it is what it is. It's something you do. I've definitely done, you know, the teleport forward that Reaper has. I've definitely done that one off the edge before, but for some reason I find it easier to gauge the smudge than I do the teleport. I don't know why. I never quite got the hang of the distance on the little warp thing, but I feel fairly confident on it with the smudge. I think that's death number 3. It might be death number 2, but I think it's death number 3. Oh god. Oh geez, okay, this is 2 sets of lasers. So here and here, here and here. Nope, not at all. Okay. We're back here again. Oh geez. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yep. So that's 3 or 4. I'm gonna say 4. It was probably 4. Imagine doing these Savage. They come out on... Was it 7.05 they said it was going to be the Savage versions? Oh god, I couldn't do that. Good thing I died. Oh my god. What killed me? No! That's fine. I didn't have much health anyway, so something was going to kill me. I'm kind of living up to the reputation that DPS have, really, with the amount of times I've been dying. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. You do that on Dragoon, what, going off the edge? I've not played Dragoon before. I'd like to try it. I do want to try some more of the other classes. Let's do that. Now this is the bit I don't know how I did it, I just managed to survive it. So, but it looks like I'm not going to this time. Yeah. Backwards jump into the abyss. Da, 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 da. See, Dragoon always looks really funny because obviously they jump around everywhere, don't they? And like they shoot up into the air and like nosedive and like all that sort of stuff. Right, so... Is it going to end up over here? Oh, it's the other side this time. Whoop! Okay. Okay. A very silly class. It is kind of silly. Now, would I actually survive this one this time? So it goes that side, that side, that side. So I get the idea of it. I'm just not very good at it. Right, okay. And then that side twice. See, I wasn't in that. You see the problem? So clearly, like, when it ends up being like that, I've kind of just got to do stuff ahead of time, but that can be quite difficult. We're pretty much there, though. No thanks to me. But we're pretty much there. Okay. Okay. Hello Shira, how are you doing? Even now that I'm in Endwalker, Dragoon is still your main. You're so fond of it. A lot of people say they like Dragoon. I should definitely give it a go. Whoop. Just die! Oh, so close to die! Die! There you go. Once again, fun mechanics. I was just having some latency problems alongside me not getting some bits, but overall, still very fun with the mechanics. It wasn't too much, I just need to learn. She's gone.
Shocking turn of events. Wicked Thunder has fled the ring. Our unstoppable upstart is victorious.
Ba, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Light heavyweight tier complete. Minion! I rolled a 71. I might get lucky. Need... See if I get anything. I didn't get the minion, I don't think. That's okay. I'll be back here in the future. Player commendation for the healers, because you guys saved my neck more than once. I will head on out. Okay. You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Eutrope, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do now, so let's head back to the gym. To the gym! I've got some dwarfs to make some stuff for, but beyond that, we can just head back to the gym. Right, I need to remember where this place is. Right, so if I go over here, and then whip round the corner to True View, and then one of these buildings that I always get confused. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. At least she's outside of it. That makes it easier. And Uni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of. Well, everything. Come on, let's head on in. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. This poor little kid, they must be so confused. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Adora, but what a shock it was to see Eutrope again, and in that manner. Oh, speak of the devil. Big Sis is home. What are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. I'm the big sister now. Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? And what exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to... Yana, you need to give up fighting now. The stammer is coming in. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. Bing, bing, bing. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why the fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late. Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? the new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they're kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of the Immortalized, and when I snuck into the President's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Are you calling me dense? Are you calling me dense? I beg your pardon? Yeah, they're sisters. They're all sisters. All of the cats. Like yours, I bear no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Well, I need my soul. I'm using it. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the President wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I'd become weaker than I realised. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, you trope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Do 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 do. Run away! Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in the Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. So you are not a villainous potato, good to know. And there's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that's the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope is kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Me? Adora, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all of the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you'd be at liberty to release them. And thus getting rid of all feral souls left. The fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. You can count on me. Good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long. Shall I take my leave? If you'll excuse me. Oh god, my voice is going. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well, but I'll of course continue to support you the best I can. At the same time, the Uni and I'll undertake our own search for a cure for the Psychone Crosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. Okay, so, soul disease. We need to free the souls to end the soul disease. I am going to have a cheeky Milky Way break though. It's right next to me. It's so tempting. I'm gonna have it. I'm opening it up. I'll read the dialogue and then I'll have my Milky Way. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I'll put on a brave face for Leonie's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us on this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. There's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Oh, it's you again. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I am a cartoonist, that is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadion, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have a few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I shall be most obliged to hear your tales. You can make a series quite long, maybe close to One Piece in length, probably not that long, but still pretty dang long, maybe more like Naruto length. How long's the Naruto manga? Either way, there are many tales. I'm just going to eat this mouthful of Milky Way, give me a second. Okay. Gabbro's work are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than to have a chat with him. Sure. I'll have another bite of Milky Way. Give me a second. Num num num. Mm. So where's the next quest in this line if it's not with you? Because you're over there, but you don't have anything to say either. There's this one over here saying strain. I don't think it's that. Where's the next one? I wonder if I need to go back to the place. Is it in the Arcadion? It could be in the Arcadion. I'd go and have a look. Yeah, I might also be in here. Let's look in here as well. We'll look in here first. While I munch on my chocolate. So it's not in here. I'm going to try out the Arcadion. It's interesting they haven't given much guidance for it, because Gabbro's over there. Gabbro. Right, so let me finish this Milky Way. And then, my mouth is currently full. I get worried about coughing down the microphone, but I'm just talking to you with a mouthful of chocolate. Is it in the Arcadion that I need to go? Froggy, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you're doing good today. And welcome on in. We asked for your patience, but I'm stuck now. Where do I go? Maybe open up the webpage and see if it helps me at all. Nope, it's all just question marked out. Okay, let me Arcadion. So I've done those ones. So I just did... What quest did I just finish? Okay, so I did... Oh, is that all of them for now? Is that all we're up to at the moment? Oh, okay. So I guess the others must unlock later on, right? Okay, that's fine. So we've done all the raids that we can do for now. That's fine. At least I know I'm not missing something. So, we still have about 45 minutes or so, because I normally try to stream for 3 hours minimum. So, we'll continue with some grinding stuff I was doing. So we'll head back to the dwarfs, and I'll finish off my leatherworking bits and bobs. We'll then go to Charlian, grab the hunt bills, and run around there. Do the Favniar friend quests as well. And then if we have time, we'll also throw in some collectible bits and bobs as well. That's the plan. That should take up the rest of the stream quite comfortably, I think. So, first and foremost, we need to head over to here. I didn't realise only one part of it had been released so far. Unless I'm completely missing something, which I very much could be, but I can only see 4 on the wiki page, so I'm guessing that's all it is at the moment. And they're saying that the next kind of like tier up aren't ready yet, so I guess that might be in the next patch, potentially. I guess they can't give you everything at once, can they? It'd be a bit... It wouldn't be very good for them to do that, because everyone would finish it all off and then they would have nothing to do, so it makes sense. But I can continue to level up my leatherworker. Yeah, I know the Savage version is going to come out, was it 7.05? But the way they made these raids sound is that there was the light heavyweight, which we've done, and then there's the cruiserweight, and then there's like the heavyweight. So I wonder if the cruiserweight, quote unquote, is going to come out in a later patch. That's all I can assume, unless I've missed something. But I've also done the amount of quests that seem to be on the patch notes, so I think that's correct. Obviously, I don't know when. But it kind of makes sense that they've kind of done it in like batches. But I don't think I'm anywhere near ready for any sorts of savages, so I'm not even thinking about those. Okay. And then this one over here as well. I was thinking the other day actually, I would love to play through all of the expansions again from the beginning, but I didn't know whether to do it as New Game Plus or to create a new character. Because at least with New Game Plus I would still have like my mounts and stuff like that, whereas if I started again from the very beginning, I wouldn't have any of that. Which would be quite hard to kind of go back to. So New Game Plus would kind of give me the luxury of those things while still doing the story. But I need to look into how to do New Game Plus. So I think it'd be a lot of fun to do it all again. I've just been thinking lately about how much I miss Heaven's Ward as well. Heaven's Ward isn't even my favourite, but it's got some of my favourite areas in it. And some of my favourite soundtrack tracks. Oh, this way. Right, we'll go and give these in. And then we'll go to Old Charlian. Whee! Here's your supplies. Thank you for the 500,000 experience. And then you've got some extra supplies. Thank you for the extra 500,000 experience. These society quests give you so much stinking experience. There you go. Oh! We're ready for the next level of friendship as well, so we'll do this too. Not only are you talented, but hardworking too. You've really made a difference around here. As for me, I've never made anything like this before, so it's taking a while to get the engine right. Who'd have thought making a tank would be so complicated? I reckon I'll have it worked out before long, but there's one problem I keep struggling with. The fuel. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask the others if they've got any ideas. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Look at this squat. This one's sitting quite cutely. This one's just popping a squat. Alright lads and ladettes, it seems that the cobalt coal we used for Ultimator ain't gonna cut it. The tank's just too heavy when it's even when it's empty. Never mind when it's full of cargo. Of course, making it lighter is an option, but we can't cut back on armour or those sin-eaters will rip through it like we're paper. but there ain't no point putting a limit on the amount it can carry, because that defeats the purpose of it. Actually, I'm not sure it's a good time to mention this, but I got the feeling we're being watched. If one of those bastard hobgoblins has followed us here, I'll smash its bloody head in. Who are you calling a hobgoblin? Oh. I recognise you. Bah, I've no time to deal with underlings. It's the twice, nay, thrice-cursed Ronit I seek. I, Ozog of Gog, proud descendant of the great Watts, challenge you to a test of skill with Watts' hammer on the line. What the hell's are you talking about? If you're a descendant of Watts, I'm a two-headed Amaro. His blood flows in my veins, not yours. Dwarf fight. Besides, can't you see I'm busy? I'm trying to build a prototype of the rolling tankard. What? I don't have a clue what you mean, but it sounds fascinating. Not that I care what any of you and your band of dundering dunderheads are up to. All I want is to challenge you and to prove who's the better engineer. Surely your pride compels you to accept. Unless you're scared, that is. I ain't scared of nothing. If it's a showdown you're after, a showdown's what you'll get. But not until I finish this tank. Of course, the quicker it gets done, the quicker you can pit your skill against mine. Yep, that's the ins and outs of it. Oh, I see what you're getting at. This is your roundabout way of asking for my help, isn't it? Yep. Ha! Judging by the sorry state of that whatever it's supposed to be, you certainly need it. If this is what it takes for you to relinquish Watt's hammer, so be it. You shambling charlatan. Gasp! Is that the sound of impending disaster I hear? Yeah. I assume you've got at least some crafting shops to back up that mouth of yours. I'll have you know that even Gog's babies can produce better work than the shoddy rubbish that passes for engineers in Tomra. And from what I gather, you've started building that tank of yours without even considering what sort of fuel to use. I'll be here until my next name day if I wait for you lot to find a solution for yourselves, so I'll let you use the Gog secret formula, which is sure to work. Naturally, I'll expect something in return. Grog, plenty of it. Maybe we can get some for the rest of us while we're at it. Nothing like a drunken buzz to increase productivity. Yes, definitely. But there's nowhere to get decent brew for moms around, and we lack the means to make it ourselves. Bless my beard, you call yourselves dwarfs? Tell you what, I'll build you a brewing machine on the condition that I can have grog from it whenever I want. Agreed? I'll need an assistant though. You, over there, lend me a hand, would you? Me? I've had some convoluted schemes in my time, a few of them my own, but this is something else. Ah well, as long as it doesn't interfere with my work, I couldn't give a hop's ass about what she does. I think we can spare you for a bit, so why not humour her? I'll be installing the machinery at the top of those steps, so when you're ready to see a real engineer in action, just say the word. And if you even think about sabotaging it to make me look bad, I shall be very cross. Okay. I shall be very cross. Right, speak with Ozog. Bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bum 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 bum. Listen, I didn't just pick you at random, you know. I've been watching from afar and I've seen the way you work. While I won't go as far to say as I'm impressed, you're a cut above the rest of these talentless hacks. It'd be interesting to see how you cope when working alongside someone of my calibre. While I design the brewing apparatus, I'll have you produce a few Oh god, that surprised me. Hey there, Fear, thank you for the bits. I hope you're doing good today. I'll have you produce a few basic components. As you can imagine, we'll need all manner of filters to remove any impurities, which is where you come in. I suppose you'll be needing the raw materials, won't you? Let me see. I think there should be some of the automaton. Oops! What do you mean, oops? Problem solved. It seems the foal's habits of carrying a load of rubbish around with them actually paid off for once. Well then, what are you waiting for? I'm keen to show this bunch of reprobates, what proper grog tastes like. I'm doing alright, and Fat Cat is nice and comfy on my desk. How are you doing? And we're keen to do the tasting. Let's get to work, shall we? Right, obtain materials from the Fechomatic Mechatoad. Oh, over there. Dun, 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 dun. You're doing good and stressed, but I hope the stressedness calms down for you soon. Request materials acknowledged. Okay, craft a crate of brewing supplies. A crate of brewing supplies. Brewing supplies. There you go, brewery supplies. Right, so waste not. And then we'll do a careful synthesis. Quality doesn't matter for this, so I'm just going to concentrate all on the synthesis. Less than a week before flying back, I'm preparing myself for a D&D night with some people you've met here. Oh, fun! I've only ever watched other people play D&D. I've never played it myself. Right, back up to Ozog. Dun, 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 dun. Done, are you? All done. I would like some grog. Took you long enough, but it was worth the wait. Now we're only a few simple steps away from producing lovely, lovely grog. Actually, I was hoping to try a new recipe I've come up with that uses local ingredients. Ha! This ought to be good for a laugh. I bet it tastes even worse than the usual dregs you foals serve up. As long as we switch over to my recipe afterwards, I don't see the harm in trying though. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, it looks nice. I like it. Yeah, I've never played it. I've just never had the chance to. Why is that so surprising? Considering I'm playing this, do they? I guess they're both role-playing games. I guess. Ah, down that grog. Time to get turned with the potatoes. Bum, 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 bum. Under Ozog's watchful eye, Watts Anvil is now fully equipped with a functioning brewery, an essential part of any tank building facility. Very essential. I thought all Final Fantasy XIV players automatically play D&D too. I guess it depends, a lot of them probably do. I've just never been in a situation where I've been able to. There were some plans going around for forming a group online, but that kind of fell through, I think. With the majority of the workforce now blind drunk, the next logical step is to begin oh, my throat just croaked. To begin producing large quantities of highly flammable fuel for their experimental war machine. Yeah, my throat's going into croak mode. And I always worry it sounds like I'm burping. By the way, you tried out Arby's here. It's disgusting. Oh no, is it? Give me 1 second, sorry. Just did a big throat clear, which will hopefully fix my croaking throat. Those foals certainly seem to be enjoying the booze. I suppose I could do them the honour of passing a little across my palate. Oh, are you going to try it? You didn't seem too sure about it, bud. By Watts' beard, this is incredible. In fact, it might be even better than the ale we make in Comra. Though the recipe is of my own invention, your brewing techniques are the key to its unique flavour, Ozog. The chicken and the fries are alright, but they're beef burgers. Oh no! That's interesting. Normally it's the other way round. The chicken tends to be funny at places and the beef burgers are like the hard one to get wrong. You like Arby's? I've never tried Arby's. I don't think they're really in the UK. But Arby's is another one of those chains that you kind of know just by watching TV and movies because it shows up. I hope you don't mind me interrupting this knees up discussion your side of the... Oh. This knees up to discuss your side of the bargain. There we go. What are you planning to do about my tank fuel, eh? Just meats, no lettuce, no salad, no onions, no pickles. See, I like that. I don't like a lot of salad on my burgers. So maybe an Arby's burger is what I need. Like when I go Burger King, which isn't often. I can't remember the last time I went. I get the double bacon cheeseburger because it's literally just burgers, cheese and bacon. They don't put anything else in there, so there's nothing for me to worry about. Planning? Why, it's already been dealt with. Take a closer look. What do you mean, oh dear God? I'm a very fussy eater, fear you. I'm very fussy. It's weird though that it doesn't... I was going to say it's weird it doesn't come with salad, but Burger King does some burgers without salad. So I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a brewing vat to me. That shows how much you know. Behold, the patented GOG ethanol mill. By fermenting various forms of vegetation like dry grass and so on, then distilling it a few times, we're able to produce fuel that can be used in a range of machines. What do you think of that, you simple-minded simpletons? That's bloody brilliant! And you started working on it before we even gave you your grog. You don't waste any time, that's for sure. It is really quite remarkable. I'd say our doubts have been laid to rest, at least as far as her skills as an engineer are concerned. Let this be a lesson to all you naysayers, for the proof, as they say, is in the pudding, and you'll see the true extent of my genius once you feast your eyes on the power of ethanol fuel. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. For all we know, the whole thing might blow up in our faces, but I suppose it would be poor form not to express my appreciation, so thanks, Ozog. Try not to sound too enthusiastic about it, but if you're in the mood for giving praise, I reckon Adora deserves some too. Yes, alright, I hadn't forgotten. Good work, Adora. Ozog couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Now thank you for the shower. Reputation up. Ooh. Because our reputation went up, we can get another set of quests. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to get another set. Because I can use half of my allowances with the dwarfs. So that's 6 points. And then 3 points with the elephants. And then 3 points with the Ixali. That will work. So I'm going to do this. Give me 1 second, sorry. That sounds like a good way to go. So I'm going to pick these up. Because that should get us to level 79 as well. And once we get to level 80, we can unlock the Loporrits. Here we go. Also, what is there in the shop now? Because some new stuff would have been opened in the shop. Let's have a look. Minion! Well, I'm picking that up. Use. Right. There you go, got a new card as well. And then let me get this guy out. Give me a second. Where is he? Where is he? Or she? I shouldn't assume. He or she. I'm just staring at this and I just can't see them. Where are they? No, 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 no. Top of page 3. Oh, you're right. Thank you. How are you doing, by the way, Chicken Pet? Oh, look at them! Forget about a dwarf. This is a dinky dwarf. Oh, look at them. They're cute. Okay. And then speak with you again. Right, so we need to do... This one needs to be high quality, that's fine. So let's do a high quality engine component. Engine component. Engine component. Synthesize. Now let me get my calculations up. Okay, so we'll start with one of these. And then we will do a waste knot. You're vibing. Today's the first evening I've not worked in about 4 weeks. Oh my goodness. And just have no energy to actually do anything, so you're just watching Twitch. Yeah, definitely. You must need some rest big time. I hope you managed to get the rest you need. I'm just trying to think what's best to do here. My day's been alright though. Things are starting to calm down in my corner, which is good. It's been a bit of a stressful one the past week. But it is what it is. Things kind of come in groups, don't they? Right, so that's okay. And then we need to do some of these. And then one of those. And then we'll increase the durability by 30. And then we'll do another. The problem's going to be now. Let's do one of those. I might regret it, but let's do one of those. And then try a hasty touch. I think. Yes. Okay. Try another hasty touch. Another one. Hey! I don't know if we're going to manage this, which is a problem. Well, we might be alright actually if I do one of these. And then that gives me a high chance. Hey! Perfect! Good stuff. And then we still need to do cast components. Where are they? Cast components. There we go. And these can just be normal quality, so we can just blitz through these, no problem. Should have done that really, but it's okay, I've done it now. And again, I'm not doing a very good job on this. Okay, and then do another one. Muscle memory. And then waist knots. And then just careful synthesis. Careful synthesis. And one more. Okay. And then we're going to make one more of these. Then I'll hand both of these in and I'll do that last one. Because I need to go and place some explosives, it looks like. And then after this, we'll go and do some fighting, which will be a bit more interesting, I'm sure. But it seems silly not to do these extra ones while I had them. Here we go. Perfect. So get out of that, get out of that. So, these ones can get handed in here. These ones need to be delivered over there. Oh, it's 600,000 per one now. So that's over there, and they're just past it. Cool. So en route to the explosives, I will hand these over to the dwarf. Over here. Here we go. They're normally over here. We're in a slightly different place this time, that's fine. Right, so we'll give this to you. Here we go. Enjoy. So then we'll go and do the bombs, because the bombs are just over here. And then we'll hand these last two in. That should level us up to level 79. And I should easily be able to get myself up to 80 tomorrow. Then I can start sorting out the lockerates. Right, where am I going? Okay. place explosives at location. Boop. Oh, I knocked out the dwarf. I'm sorry. You stood too close to it. Right, speak with you and then take all of these back over. Gee, let's go for this one. This one's been amusing me lately. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Whoop. It's over here, isn't it? Whee! Right, let's get these handed in. Boop. Thank you. There's our level up. Brilliant. Perfect. So now I will switch over to White Mage. We are going to go to Charlian like I was trying to do before. So hold Charlian. Dun 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 dun. And then we will grab those hunt bills. Whoop. And then we'll go and do these, probably in like our normal order. I might switch up my minion though. Here we go. And then we'll do the Favniar Society quests. Accept. Accept. Right, what do we have? We have got Garlemald. Oh, give me a second, sorry. So we've got Garlemald, Labyrinthos, Elpis, Ultima Fuel, Mare, Favniar, Garlemald, Labyrinthos, Favniar, Labyrinthos. Right, we'll start with Labyrinthos because we're closest to there then. So you've got what? Medial Circuit. What was the other one? Sorry. This one. That is... Okay, that's fine. And then this one, there isn't any for Labyrinthos. And this one, it's just those guys for Labyrinthos. Okay, so we've got 3 over there. So I guess they're all around this upper area as well. So we'll probably, I'm just trying to remember where the wasps are. The forest is just there, so we'll do the forest first. Oh, wrong way. We should be able to find these ones pretty quickly. There's normally one on top of this like mound. There we go. And then, whoop, try that again. And then let me get my burb out, just because it'll make it quicker. And then we'll get this guy down. I don't think I'll manage level 100 today, but I should manage it tomorrow. Which is fine by me. Or at least I won't manage it on stream. I might manage it off stream. So the next one was 30 facet and then medial circuit. I think we're closest to the medial circuit one. So let's have a look. Because I feel like the wasps are either on this patch or the next patch. Are the wasps on this patch? Or is this the frog patch? Are you frogs or wasps over here? This is frogs. Here's the wasps. So we'll grab those. Boop. I think we'll get a couple of these ones as well. And then we'll fly over, get the mushrooms, and then we will continue on to... I guess we'll do Elpis next and Ultima Fuel. Because there's only one each on each of those. And then Garlemald, I guess. So we need to go into that cave, don't we? This area for the mushrooms. We're kind of over leveled for these areas, but it's still enough experience to kind of make it worth still doing them. I've kind of dropped the Shadowbringers ones for now until I have another class that's like around that level to build up. Because each of the bills from the Shadowbringers ones are only like 60,000 experience or so, which at this point isn't much of anything at all. So I'm still doing these ones because these ones give you like 200,000, which is still a fair amount. And then obviously the Dawn Trail ones give you a bit more. But the Favniar Society quests give you like over 1 million experience, so they're definitely worth doing. Right, so we're going to go Elpis to get this burb. And then we'll go Ultima Fuel to get the Pokeball. And then we'll go Garlemald. And then Favniar, I think's the order. I don't think there's another one. Oh, Melitorium. Okay, so we'll go Elpis, Ultima Fuel, Melitorium, Garlemald, Favniar. There's a fair few on Mare, actually. I can't believe I forgot Mare. But we'll go about it that way. Right, see if we can find these birds. It's not a very big plot of land, so we might get lucky. Dun 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 dun. Here we go, burb. I spent a lot of time in Elpis when I was leveling up my healer and warrior up to 90. I was doing an awful lot of fates because I'm still not confident in doing like raids and trials and stuff as healer or tank. So I was just doing so many fates. Right, let's find ourselves a Pokeball. And this is where the good music is. Do, do, do. This is another song that I listen to like unironically. Like in my day-to-day. It's such a good song. Right, where is there a Pokeball? We're not going to be here for long though. Are you what I need? You are what I need. Right, get this guy. And then Mare was next, wasn't it? We'll go Mare next. We'll see if there's any near the Aetheryte for Mare. So, we need... So that's on the opposite side, so that's okay. Then we've got... That's also on the opposite side. That's at the Aetheryte. Okay, so we're going to go Aetheryte, the Biting Band, and then we'll go over to the other side to Heimdall's Last Sight. There's two of them over there. And I think that's all we've got for Mare, because there wasn't any on this one. Yes, okay, cool. So we'll start at the Aetheryte. Goodbye, good music. We are heading off. Right, so we need the eyeballs. Here they are. Change up my minion again. I'm always changing it up. I'm very indecisive. Right, we'll get. I think we need two of these, 2 or 3. I don't think it'll be 1. Just a creepy old eyeball. They are creepy. Right, do we need another one? Yes, 1 more. Okay. And then we need to go Biting Band, I said, didn't I? That one's Biting Band. Awesome. Is it Brand or Band? Brand. Biting Brand. Oh, we're heading over there, and then we'll head on over to... It's over here for the last 2. And then we'll go to Garlemald. Chances are I've forgotten one somewhere, because I often do. But they're quite quick when you're at this level, because obviously it's quick to like blap them. Because you are quite over leveled at this point. But it's worth it as well just to collect the nuts. Back from the shop, welcome back. We've finished the raids that there are for the time being, the 4 of them. So I'm just doing some of my hunts, just to round up the stream. We did the dwarf quests and got an extra level on my level worker. So they're now level 79. I should be able to get my white mage to level 100 either off stream tonight or tomorrow after work. I'm always using the bike. I'm using it like all the time. I'm currently bouncing between the bike and also this one because I managed to get enough nuts for it. So I've kind of been like bouncing between these two depending on my mood. But this one sometimes makes you a bit motion sick, so I'm going to go back to the bike. Almost killed you? Whoop. We're going to go right over here. Right, so it was... Whoops, which ones was it? It was the... Thingamabob. The droid, and it was like the sword-wielding one, wasn't it? Yes. I was listening to you and laughing and snacking out of a bag of jerky and almost put the desiccant... Oh no! Almost put the pack in your mouth. That's no good. Right, it's not those guys. The droid should be up here, and then the sword-wielding one should be like over in that direction. And then that will be the moon done. And then from one cold place to another, from the moon to Garlemald, and then to Favniar to warm ourselves up. Right, is it just one droid? Yes. So let us go back over here. They should be over here if I remember correctly. Yes, these ones. Right. Get these guys. Do-do-do-do. Now, is it 1 or 2 of you? 1 or 2? 1. Perfect. So, how many are there in Garlemald? We have got you. And that's the only one on this sheet. Okay, cool. Whoops. And then we've got only this one on this sheet. Okay, so that's in the city. And then... Okay, wait a second. They're very similar looking. That threw me off. Okay, so we've got 2. So 1 just outside the city. Yes, 1 in the city. And then 1 should be like around here. So I guess we'll just go to Camp Broken Glass and go from there. So we've got the horned glowy guys. We've got the vines. And we've got the slashers. I think it was the slashers. They're in a quite nice kind of formation in terms of where they're located though, which is nice. Bam, 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 bam. Right, they should be, I think, up here. The guys I'm looking for. I think they're around there. Like around this station. Hey there, Latte. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oop, not those guys, because I think they're up here. Yes, here they are. Right, let's get you. Get over here. And then we'll go a bit further up. I think I know where the vines are. And then in the city, I always struggle to find them a bit. But hopefully it won't take us too long. Because it is a bit of a cave to me. Right, cave? Maze. A bit of a maze to me. There's another one over here. We need 3 of these guys. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Whee! I do want to try some other healer classes. I need to get more confidence in healing. I have like 0 confidence when it comes to healing. You're good. Every time you see my Vera, you get a little jealous because you wanted to make a Vera. Because you both, you and Suki ended up being, is it Aura, didn't you? The lizardy guys. Whoops. I was originally Makote when I first started playing, because I started playing Final Fantasy XIV before I started streaming. And then obviously I got back into it in the last few months. So I used one of my spare Fantasias to change myself to a rabbit, because I kind of had to. I couldn't not be a rabbit. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy though? Are you enjoying it? I know Suki was saying they're having fun. But I think the vines are over here. I was saying to them as well, if you ever want someone to party up with for duties and whatnot, I'm always happy to come along. Unpopular opinion. If you pour the cereal first, you made a salad. If you pour the milk first, you've made a soup. I won't be taking any arguments or comments today. I mean, cereal kind of is just a soup. With the pastas in it. But instead of pastas, it's cereal. It kind of is. You're enjoying it as well. I'm glad to hear it. I've said loads of times that I want to start from A Realm Reborn again and start from the beginning. Right, now I need to try and find the slashes. This is when I might struggle. Because this place is a bit confusing. So, let's see how long it takes for us to find them. It's not you. I know what they look like. I can just never quite remember at what part of the city they spawn. Let me bring up the map. That might help. Because I'm about to leave the city, which kind of goes against the point. Unless they're actually over here, which would be very helpful. You are not what I'm looking for. You are also not what I'm looking for. You've used literal hundreds of Fantasias. You've never paid for one, and mostly just to check voices. I'm so glad they added the unlimited reconfigurations. That's such a good idea. Because it's like, you may like how something looks and then kind of go like, no, in hindsight, I want to go back. So I am glad they've done that. I've never paid for a Fantasia. I used one of my free ones. But when they said about it in one of the letters, I was like, oh, that's such a good idea. And then someone was like, what if I get pulled away for an hour? And I'm just like, they gave you an hour. They can't give you a day. You know what I mean? I mean, they could give you a day, but I mean, they never used to give you any time at all kind of thing. Where are these slashes? I can never find these guys. I don't want to look up a map, but I will if I have to. Where are they? Automated bit. Where are they? Automated bit. Gosh darn it. You have to like, the voice is like only 5 or 6 emotes and there's 100 emotes. What if a specific emote has an ungodly sound to it? True! True. Oh, are you what I want? Yes, you're what I want. Like, I can't even remember what my character's voice properly sounds like, because I feel like the only time I hear them is when they like fall from a great height and they do the pain noise. So I don't even know at this point. Gosh darn it, I've got to find another one. Excuse me, coming through. I'm not interested in this fate. I'm trying to find another slasher. Excuse me. Coming through. There must be one nearby, right? There must be one nearby. Here we go. Right, get this guy, and then off to Fafnir. We'll get the Fafnir bits done, do our elephant quests, and then I'm going to think about what time it is, because I am a sleepy, sleepy rabbit. Right. So, Fafnir. So we've got the hatchery and perfumed rise. Okay, they're quite close together. And okay, so I guess we're starting with Pavna's Remorse. So what I used to do is configure my character, save the data, make it with a voice. Load, use all the voiced emotes. Use their Fantasia, move to the next, load. And if it wasn't good enough, delete the character, load the data, and continue going down the list of voices. That's a good way to go about it, to be honest, so you don't get a sudden, like, shock. Right, I think they're over here. Yes! It makes you take your days. I don't know how long I took on this redo. I've changed the hair So I used to have the hairstyle with the bangs, like the same hair but the one with like the fringe. And I know I've changed the colour. Like I've kept the main blue the same, but I've changed to like a dark blue on the tips of the ears. Oh, 29 characters, that's crazy. I was talking before about whether to make a new character and start again or do New Game Plus. But I was a bit like, there's some quality of life stuff I have now, which I would very much miss if I started a character from scratch. So it might be New Game Plus, which is the way I need to go. Hey there, Beef, how you doing? You're about to make a 30th! Oh my goodness. Right, so I need to go this way. And then to the beach, I think, afterwards. So we're heading up here. You're okay, you spent the whole day playing Once Human, it's interesting. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. I've not seen an awful lot of it, but what I've seen, it looks like it's not something that would capture my attention personally. But I know a lot of people are having a lot of fun with it. It seems to kind of be the game at the moment. Meanwhile, I'm over here in like my Final Fantasy hole and everyone's kind of a bit over it. But I'm like, I will die on this hill. They're going to be doing a major overhaul in August. Well, Once Human or Final Fantasy. Here we go. I didn't check how many of these we need. 2. Once Human. I would say maybe I'll give it a look then, but I think most people will be over it by then. The cycle seems to move pretty fast. I was also thinking like the main way I'd be motivated is if I was to play it with friends, but the time my friends all seem to be playing it is when I'm tucked very deeply in bed, so I don't think I've got much of a chance there. I didn't understand how much Western players get attached. Yeah, I'm definitely attached to my character. I mean, when I watch things online, like to do a Final Fantasy and like someone plays one of the cutscenes or whatever, and obviously their character's in the cutscenes, it just feels so weird to me when it's not my character. Do you know what I mean? I'm just very like used to and attached to my character. But no, I hope you continue enjoying your game, Beef. You must be very glad to have your PC all sorted. Right, so this should be the last one. I needed to get one. Oh, I'll kill this one anyway. Nothing but seasonal content and the servers get wiped every 6 weeks. Huh. Hey there, Boots. How you doing? Tofu wants to be the only MC. I am the main character. No, I think what it is, you just get so used to seeing your character in these things. When it ends up being like a different character, it just throws you off, doesn't it? Well, we're going to fly to the elephants and grab our elephant quests. And then, yeah, we'll see what we're doing. Like I say, we won't get our white mage to 100 tonight, but I think I should be able to do it by tomorrow. And I should be able to get my leather worker up to 80 pretty comfortably tomorrow as well. You have a splitting headache and chest pain? Oh no! I hope you're getting lots of rest and I hope it goes away soon. Here we go. So let me grab these quick. Here we go. Nick's over 1 million experience. You've got to do it. Grab this one. And this one as well. Okay.
Tofu rain, tofu blanky, tofu wiggly, tofu wiggle, tofu wiggly, tofu blanky, tofu rain.
Thank you for resubscribing through. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. Whee! Right, sure, grab this one. Speak with the caretaking rider, obtain freshwater weeds. So that's up there, that's over there, and this one's here. So we'll do this one first. So this one's the weeds. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. That elephant is naked.
Posture check.
I will check my posture. It's just started, so you haven't done much yet. Warm cloths tend to be good, though it seems to depend on the sort of headache. At least when it comes to me and like headaches. Because when I get cluster headaches, there's basically just like no chance. You know, the ones that are like right behind the eyebrows and like behind the eyes? that just seems to be like I just need to suffer through those. Nothing will touch them. But if it's more like an aching headache, warmth can be quite good. Right, let's grab, I think it's down here, yes. Right, we'll grab these. And then we'll, I guess, go to the Great Works. And then fly from there? Because I think the caretaking rider is in the Great Works, I think. Okay. Oops! Gosh dang it, I ran too early. I need to go back to my Sanctuary Island Sanctuary at some point as well. Because I've not touched that in a hot minute. In a fair while. And there's still a couple of bits I want to get from it. Right, great work. Great work. Federal Banking Bun Bun Division, we're here for tofu tax. How you doing, Donovan? Hope you're doing good. Caretaking rider. I'm sure they're over here somewhere. You haven't been on your island in forever. You just forget about it, don't you? Ooh, yogurt covered pretzels. That sounds nice. I do like pretzels, like the salted crunchy ones. I do like those. I go through big spells of just like going through bags and bags of them, and then I just won't touch them for ages. My current snack at the moment is salt and pepper flavoured kettle crisps. That's like my thing at the moment. Your wife buys you a £5 bag of them anytime you get to visit. Honestly, sometimes I can just go through them like I'm a bottomless pit. And then I won't touch them for ages. I've not had pretzels for ages. I'm going through my salt and pepper crisp stage at the moment. But give me a bit. I will go back to the pretzels, I am sure. Breadsticks seem to be my thing and have been for a long time as well. Just breadsticks. Like the crunchy breadsticks. Right, so where's this last one? And my issue was maxing it out and then forgetting about it until the next update. Oh, I'm nowhere near that. I just keep on forgetting about it. And you don't forget about your sanctuary, you just don't feel like putting 30 minutes of work into it. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone, is it? Added animals, we didn't increase the animal cap, and I couldn't decide which animals to remove. Oh, that must be difficult. Yeah, I haven't done very much at all. Obviously, I got the barding, but I still want to get the outfit, so I do need to go back and continue grinding that. Oh, smoky bacon. I've not had smoky bacon crisps in ages. You know what? When it goes to smoky bacon crisps though, Frazzles is where it's at. Frazzles are so good. And Sunny, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're doing good today. Now I want Frazzles. Oh no. Am I going to go supermarket tomorrow to get a bag of Frazzles? I do like them. What's getting banned? Frazzles? Frazzles can't be getting banned. What do you mean? What do you mean? Salt and vinegar crisps are like that with you. Oh yes, salt and vinegar. See, salt and vinegar crisps are like the best crisps for sandwiches. If you want a crisp sandwich, salt and vinegar crisps. So good. My crisp sandwiches tend to either be Whatsits, which are like cheese puffs, like crushed up. And then salt and vinegar crisps are like my second favourite for sandwiches. They just work really well. You're doing okay, glad to hear it. I'm doing alright, thank you. Smith's bacon fries are the bomb of all smoky bacon flavoured goods. I don't know if I've tried those ones, but I want to know what you're on about Frazzles. The EU has barred them due to cancer-causing chemicals. But we're not under the EU now, right? So does that count for us? Really, I should be more concerned about the cancer-causing chemicals, but I'm just like, I like Frazzles. I want my Frazzles. They're like a childhood staple. I used to go through bags and bags of Frazzles. Hey there, Real. How are you doing? We're just talking about crisps. What is your like current crisp or snack obsession? That's the question for all of you. Your snack or crisp kind of binge at the moment. For me, it's currently salt and pepper flavoured kettle crisps. But yeah, We're also talking about smoky bacon crisps. I do like a good smoky bacon crisp. How are you doing, everyone, though? And obviously, Real, if you need to, make sure you get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. If you need to go away for any reason, I entirely understand. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. But yeah, we're talking snacks, which I think is a very common occurrence on this channel. Spice bags. Oh, chili Doritos. Good choice. Final Fantasy's doing alright. We did some of the new raids. And then I'm just doing some grinding bits and bobs. Every time you say crisps, I think of Kaiko and Dom fighting. Oh, those two. Those two are always bickering. See, I can't say chips because, like, it just doesn't sound right to me in my head. But I know what you mean when you say chips. So I'm not going to pick a fight over it. Yeah, what snacks do you like to binge currently? I think everyone who likes to snack goes through moods with certain snacks and they just like eat far too many of those particular snacks. Spice bags are an Irish invention, basically chili, shredded chicken and chips. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. And you haven't tried out the new raids. There's 4 of them. I died a fair few times, but mechanics wise they're very kind of like reminiscent of Pandemoniums. So if you like the Pandemonium raids, you'll enjoy these raids. I very much enjoyed them. I'm just not very good at them yet, so I'll need to practice them. Right, so that's them handed in. Your biggest addiction might actually be pop ices. Ooh, pop ices. I've got some ice pops in the freezer. I'm just trying to think. So I can go a smidge longer. What I'll do is, I'm just trying to think. I'll go Fanalan and do something a little bit boring. I'll go and do my mini cactpot. Anything chocolate. I go through spells with chocolate. I don't have a very big sweet tooth. Salty foods tend to be my downfall. Buki still wants to go through them with you. She did them but wants to see your reaction to them. I think you'll like them through. I think you'll like them. I very much enjoyed them. I had some latency problems and also some skill issues, but it's not like crazy over the top. Do you know what I mean? But it's fun. So yeah, I enjoyed it. Regardless of anything, I enjoyed it. Me and the boys have been exclusively eating Chinese for the moment. It's cheap and they deliver to the studio. Oh, I've had a bit more Chinese than I usually do lately. I have been. It's been nice though. It's been good. Not so nice to my wallet. Not so nice to my bank account, but it is what it is. You did grind the X's a bit last week. Yeah, I've not done any of that stuff. I am not brave enough to do extremes or any of that sort of stuff. I am not good enough. Ooh! Yeah! Jackpot! Jackpot! Chopped beef sandwiches. Ooh! Every so often I go through a spell where I have like cream cheese sandwiches, but I'll crush up a bag of ready salted crisps and pour them in so it's like got a crunch. And that's quite nice, but I don't do them very often. I kind of go through like a week where I'll have them for lunch like most days and then I'll leave them alone. 2 jackpots! Woo! That was lucky. Okay. Mainly because you're in the back house nowhere. Oh, sorry. Little cookies. Ooh. For me, it's little cheese rolls. You know the cheese topped rolls? They are bad. Like, they're bad because they're so good. They're bad because I eat far too many of them. I've not been to Lidl since I've moved into this new place though. It is in a bit of an awkward place. It's not too far, it's just a bit awkward. So I haven't been to Lidl. But I wouldn't mind some cheese topped rolls. I wouldn't mind. You never get multiple jackpots. I've got it a couple of times, but I haven't had a jackpot for a while, so maybe it's kind of making it up for me. Right, we'll do one last thing while I'm here. Is we will go to the Black Shroud and we will do the Ixali society quests. We'll get those done. For my blacksmith. My advisor got back to me for most of my dissertation stuff. I have my work cut out for you as always. I'm sure you're doing great though. Dissertations are tough stuff. Okay, so I need to switch to my blacksmith. You make your own hero rolls. You bake them yourself and then saute a bunch of chopped onions and peppers. Ooh, add spices, oil, butter, salt, chipotle. Okay. Half dozen flags. Ooh, that sounds so good. You need to come here and make me one of those. That sounds so amazing. I honestly think I would demolish one of those. I really think I would. I think I'd probably get through one of those embarrassingly fast. Little bread rolls make what I call the bum roll, basically chili, jam, ham, cheese, pepperoni, toast it. That sounds good too. You guys need to come and cook for me. I'm not good at cooking. I need you guys to cook for me. Right, I'll grab these. There are never leftovers. I'm not surprised. That sounds so good. You're not good at cooking either, our beef. I'm not good. I'm not good at all. I can make basic stuff, but I'm not good when things start getting more complicated. You're playing for 15 hours. Oh, beef. Get a rest. Rest your eyes. Right, so we've got this one and we've got these two. I'm hiccuping now. You want to open a restaurant? Ooh. I mean, it sounds like you got an eye for flavours. If you're putting all of that together, it sounds good. I wouldn't even think about doing it. I'm not very creative. I think because I am quite a fussy eater, it makes me dubious about trying new things. But both of those different rolls, ooh, they sound super good. I would pay for those. I really would. Right, so use the ripe beans to lure out salivating Simeon and the meal. So the meal is over there. They're quite close together. Okay, so we'll do the meal first. I've not heard of that. What's that, Arak? Is that beer rocks? Beer rocks? No, you're making me hungry. It's 10:30 at night. I'm gonna go to bed hungry. Whoop. Right, let's give him this stuff. Stuffed roll with cabbage and beef. Ooh. See, I'm not a fan of cabbage in general, but sometimes when it's in stuff, it kind of takes on the flavours of things, and then that's all right. Right. Oh, the raids went okay, beef. We've done them already. I did die a fair amount of times, but that's just me kind of learning the mechanics. So I think we did all right. So am I going to have to fight something here? They were definitely fun, though. Oh god! I can't fight! I'm a blacksmith! Help! 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 No! No! I'm gonna die! Help! Help! Bird! Kill them! Bird! No, my bird died! I'm a blacksmith! No! What? I'm doing a crafting quest! Why are you making me fight things? No! I was saying about this last stream. It's only on these quests, but every so often it will make you fight something. And I'm like, but I'm a crafter. I do crafting. Why are you making me fight things? I am a humble blacksmith. I'm not here to fight. I don't know. For starters, our soups with homemade soda bread, garlic dough balls, breaded mushrooms and mozzarella sticks. Ooh, that sounds good. I do like a good soup. I also love garlic mushrooms, like breaded mushrooms. I love garlic dough balls. I love mozzarella sticks. I love mushrooms. So good. Right, let me change my job. Exile is for their unique materials. It's a good amount of experience for where I'm up to on blacksmith. That's kind of the main reason why I've been keeping up with it. But they are a bit cheeky sometimes. I can't fight stuff as a blacksmith. What do you mean? I have pizza and burger menus as well, and I have a few daily specials like fish and chips and pie of the day. Mmm. Stick with the good staples. You'd rather take longer. That's fair enough, Arak. They don't always make you fight stuff, but sometimes they do. Right, so they're going back up there. And you're over here, so let's do this one while I'm here. Let me switch back. That's not what I need. I need miner. No! Why is there no space? There's no space like anywhere. Oh dear lord. Dear lord! Okay. Please ignore the mess of my inventories. Don't worry about it, it's okay. I do need to get this all fixed again. Okay, I can go over there. No, 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 no. This can go over here. This can go over here. Yeah, this can go over here. Even the earrings are full. Oh, jeez. Okay. Necklaces are fine. Bracelets are fine. Rings are fine. Okay. Now, I should be able to switch. Okay. No, Mechanist is a DPS. My only tank at the moment is Warrior, which I've got to a level 100. That's this one. A Mechanist is a DPS, is a ranged DPS, which is at 90 at the moment. I need to get that up. But I'm trying to get my healer up to 100. I'm nearly there. I'm up to 99. Thank you for the hydrate. And then I'll kind of like keep on working on stuff back and forth. Here we go. Painting-omancer. What Pictomancer? That one's also at 100. Here we go. So, get off the alpaca. Yeah, it's level 100 now. So I got my White Mage and a Warrior up to 90 before the start of Dawn Trail because I was worried about the DPS queues. But then my friend who mains healer was just like, we'll do it together. So I just did DPS the entire time and did Picto. With the wind. Whoops, it needs to be in say mode. I leveled it really fast. I mean, it started at level 80. So it didn't start at level 1. So it took me a couple of days to get it up to 90 so I could start the MSQ. And then it basically, which is the main scenario quest, the story quests. And then it kind of just naturally leveled up through those story quests. So yeah, it wasn't that bad really. Warrior took me a few days, as did White Mage. Give me a second, sorry. But that was only 10 levels for each of those as well, so it wasn't that bad. They adjusted the hell out of Viper. What have they done? I've not read the patch notes. They made some changes to the tanks as well, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I like to plan breakfast, lunch and dinner menus mainly because the people of Cork love a good fried breakfast. Oh, I do like a good fried breakfast. There's a way of breaking even, that's fair. It's not often I have a fried breakfast, but every so often, I'm like, I am in the mood for a fry-up. Lately, my thing has been eggy bread, though. You know when you dip the bread into your egg and then fry it? I've been doing that lately. Larboard hull components. Okay. Larboard hull components. They don't need to be high quality, so I'm literally just going to blitz it out. Tanks were just amity buffs to address some perceived issues. Yeah, weren't they saying that Picto was kind of like messing with the amity on certain mobs? How are you doing, by the way, Baha? Hope you're doing good. I think it was Picto they were saying the problem was. Viper kind of annoys me in that they've been removing as much positional dependent attacks as they can from every class, because they know it's painful losing 40% of your DPS because the tank is trying to play Beyblade. Yeah, true! Some of the tanks do that. And then they just took all of those removed positionals and added them to Viper. Oh, interesting. I've not done anything for Viper yet. I do want to. But does Viper kind of have, you know, like on Reaper, they have True North that kind of like negates the need to position yourself for the positionals? Does Viper kind of have a move like that as well? We have an award dedicated to best breakfast. Ooh. I think Picto has quite a bit of free damage, so it would take aggro during pulls. Yeah, I thought I saw something about that. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Back to you. Okay, give you these. Tank surely had an issue keeping up with the start of the pool. Right. Yeah, I guess the damage on the DPSs have been going up and up and up, so I can see how it could be a problem. They've mentioned they'll be looking to remedy that. Oh, they're going to try and fix it. That's good. Bladder lining, bladder components. Okay, so bladder components. That's it. Like, if you take the aggro, you just run over to the tank, don't you? Because sometimes it happens. Sometimes the tank can lose some aggro or not grab something in the way they thought they did. So you just run over to them. It's no Stormblood Red Mages eating the first tank buster to bosses. Oh no! Well, because their damage was so high, the tank buster landed on them. Oh, I didn't make one of these. Let me make the last one of these. Is Monk not very fun anymore? I've not done Monk. I want to try like most of the classes, to be honest. Just so I can have a good go, because I won't know if I like something until I try it. And I might end up finding like my favourite class. But like I said, I need to get more confident with healer. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm just so uncomfortable with healing. I'm still kind of uncomfortable with tanking, but I'm more comfortable with tanking than I am healing. You haven't noticed much positional issues when it's compared to other classes. Healer stance? A lot of this stuff sounds like it was before my time playing this. Right, hand these in. And I'll do one more thing actually. I'm going to check something. Because I didn't realise that I was getting the new tomes from these raids. Which totally makes sense, but I just didn't even think about it. And we leveled up as well. We're now level 30 on our blacksmith, which is good news. Which gives us the next job quest. Here we go. Oh, I've got the next bit of reputation. Ooh. I may as well do this as well. Give me a second. Whee! I'm getting sidetracked by everything. I won't be able to take on any more quests from this today because I've used up all of my allowances. But I'll still do the quest to get them open for tomorrow. So we need to go over here. They had a lot of skills they could do in the first couple of cooldowns, and it would easily take aggro when tanking out of tank stance, as tanks couldn't do their aggro combo in time. Ah. So it used to be a combo rather than having like the stance. So if you're the DPS who are hitting cleric, you were flicking pebbles at the enemies, and if you tried to heal without turning it off, you were giving people warm hugs and a band-aid. Maybe an off-brand one. How you doing, Kaiko, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, there's all this stuff that I just don't know of. I guess they've changed it a lot over the years, haven't they? Some would say for better, some would say for worse. I guess it depends on what you like and what you're used to. I'm just going to skip this. I haven't been paying attention to their story at all. They used to have specific attacks that had increased enmity. So the base enmity was lower, and the third hit in the combo was much higher. Ah! So that sounds interesting. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Whoop. looking forward to the weekend, I think. I feel like the past, week, every day there's been, something. It's been one of those, few days, but I'm doing alright. But I'm looking forward to the weekend as well, because I'm going to go to a new sushi restaurant to try some stuff, or at least that's the plan. And I'm hoping that I get to go to the Guncha bubble tea place to do the Final Fantasy event, and to buy some teas and get them out. So I'm hoping I get to do that. Propulsion engine component. Tank stance on reduced damage, both in and out. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Propulsion engine. Propulsion... This one. Sounds like a fun weekend. I mean, I hope so. I hope the food's good. It's a place where it's all you can eat sushi, but they bring the sushi to you on a... Oh, it was meant to be high quality. Let me grab another one. I was not paying attention. But the sushi comes over to you on a little robot, which is fun. I'm looking forward to it. You can't do the new event. There's no stores near you. See, normally there's nothing in Europe at all. So I was excited to find that there was anything in Europe at all. And I'm actually near a few of the branches. It's a bit of a travel, but it's not like an over-the-top travel. I've just got to go to either one of the 2 cities that are near me. So that's fine. But normally, there was the Mountain Dew thing, there was the KFC thing, all of those stuff. I couldn't do any of those, which was a bit sad. Right, so we're going to do one of those. And then... Oh, I didn't even need to do it. It's fine. I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. You want a robot to bring you sushi? Me too. It's going to be fun. I'll try to take a picture of the robot if I do go. Okay, so now I need to bring this back over to the guy. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, down here. Here we go. Give you this. I haven't done my roulettes yet. No, I've not done them yet. When it comes to the roulettes though, where I'm very not confident on healer, and that's the one I'm currently leveling up, I've only been doing leveling and main scenario, and that's it. Which is bad. But when I was doing leveling yesterday, even though I didn't do the higher levels, it still threw me into Dawn Trail dungeons, which was fine. But the problem is, it threw me in one with the tornado mechanic, and the latency for that tornado is a nightmare. So I was really struggling with it. But thankfully, the group I ended up with were very understanding. Yeah, an extra level. Let's go. Extra level. Level 31. I'm just trying to think, should I do my Dawn Trail hunts now? Or should I leave that for now? Oh, the tornado's bad, isn't it? I get it. But the problem would be is that I would seem so far out of it. But then I still get hit by it. And I'm just ooh, that mechanic single-handedly made me consider going back to EU servers. That's how much it wound me up. It really did. Actually, let me check something. Currency. Okay, they're going up there. They're going up there. Because I'm going to have to get the level 100 gear. What did I come here for? Oh, yeah. Hunt bills. It's so mean. I'm glad you're saying this through. It makes me feel so much better. It really does. Because sometimes I'm just am I just being a numpty? Am I being silly? No, it makes me feel a lot better. I probably should do a couple of dailies, shouldn't I? Can I be bothered to do a couple of dailies though? Can I be bothered? I've gotten better at being able to predict the safe spots with them, but it's still really rough. Oh, it's definitely rough. I mean, when I did it yesterday, it was the first time I've done it since the MSQs. It was only the second time on it. So obviously, not easy. Let me know if you want company for them. Well, you can come on over. I don't know how many I'll do, but you're welcome to come along. I won't drag you into a main scenario though, unless you also need to do a main scenario. Yeah, we're very nearly there. I think if we're doing a couple of dailies, it might get us to a level 100. Let me check out these bills though. Yakatao, Shaloni, Heritage Round, Live in Memory. You're just after tomes right now, fair enough. I'm maxed out on the normal tomestones. I should really use them. I could get some glam bits from like Yulmore or something. I could do that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're right over there, bud. You okay over there? It's kind of creepy, isn't it? You need to get more characters to 100. Sylvia is the only one that gets Omnicats. Your poetics are solely for soil right now. What do you mean? Like for actually growing stuff? I think I'm maxed out on my poetics at the moment. So I should do something about that really. I've been capped out for a little bit on them. Ah, topsoil for gardens, I see. Yeah, I've been capped out for a little while. Oh, there's a frog. Why is everyone being so weird looking today? Of course, the Fafnir onions. Makes sense, makes sense. That one always confuses me when it's on a sheet. Are you coming over through or am I just going to queue up for one? Whoop. I'm going to stand right here. Ah, your last batch sold quick. Oh, that's good. It's definitely probably quite a good way to make money, right? Speaking of, I can give you a few minutes. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how many I'm going to do though. It might only be 1 or 2. So if there doesn't sound like enough gameplay for you to like bother logging in and stuff, I understand. Because I do need to go to bed soon. Let's have a look. Okay. So that one's going to probably sell quite fast because they've just put it on as the asking price. Ooh, okay, so 14,950. I'm going to stick this one up. That's still alright, 1,795. And then I think that's all of my... Oh, there's also one as well. 1230. I may as well have those retainers sell items. No point in hoarding those. My inventory is stuffed full of crud. So much rubbish in my inventory. Yes. Yes. No. Okay. Bam. Oh, hello. I see you over there. Wait a second. Nally ho! Right. Nice outfit. You waved a bit ago. I was talking to my retainer. I was talking to my retainer. Right, I'll just wait a tiny bit longer for Arak to show up, and then we will line on up. Oh, I love that emote. I don't have that one. I only have... I can cheer you on. Dun, 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 dun. I want to get this minion. I do not know how you get it, but I want to get it. It's just like a drone. It's great. Dun, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's from the 97 dungeon. Ah. I just haven't seen it drop yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get it eventually. I just like collecting these things. What would you rather start with, by the way? You're going to have a hard time getting me in on a trial or a raid as healer, I'll be honest. What's that one there for? You might have gotten it twice. Lucky. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Yeah, what I'm most likely to do is like leveling, a main scenario, maybe a high level. You can heal buddy with a trial or raid if you want. I can switch to one of my other DPSs for that. That'll be good. Because I want to get my white mage up to 100. It's very nearly there. But I still need to do my mechanist and my reaper. But it's been so long since I last... what's the word? Since I last did either of them. So that's going to need some muscle memory. Who's this person? But yeah, it depends how late it ends up getting. It's nearly 11 at the moment, so I don't know how much I'll be doing. That's why I'm not promising a lot of gameplay from this. But we'll do what we can do. Dun, 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 dun. Who is this? Hello. Looks like I'm cheering them on. I think we need a tank. Or another DPS, I guess, either or, because I'm guessing you're doing DPS through. I think as long as we've got a healer, the queue shouldn't be that bad. Do whatever you want to do. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my healer up, so I'll start on the healer and then we'll see where we go. I do apologise in advance though, because I'm not good at it. So you need to look after yourselves a little bit. But I will try my best. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of just want it leveled up so I can try and get used to it. But I'm very anxious as a healer. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. At least in the higher level stuff. In the lower level stuff, I'm alright. No worries, Fru. Are you coming over as a Vera? Let me know when you're here. Just seeing disconnection of death, just like here. Speaking of Vera, this one's got a very like evil looking goatee. They kind of look like a manacle scientist, don't they? They're very much like, I am in my lair making these inventions. Mwahahaha. I like it though, I'm into it. I like the vibe. But it very much is the vibe. I think the coat very much leans into it and the goggles. It wouldn't look quite that way without those things. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we are. That's okay, send me a whisper if you can. Or we can come to you. Either or, whatever works. Whatever's easier. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, it's me, Conan. I will invite to party. And I'm just waiting for Fru to return. It did say Fru has returned to the party. You're in a different instance. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't matter. We can still join together, can't we? Doesn't matter what instance we're in. So. Or do we need to be in the same area? I think it's okay. I don't think it matters, does it? So where do you want to start? Do you want to do a leveling? Do you want to do a main scenario? I'll say, do you want to do a high level? But I'm kind of scared of that. But I'll put it on the table. Where do you want to start? Big sip of my water as well. Bum, 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 bum. You good for any of them? The problem is what main scenario we end up on. We'll do a leveling. We'll start on a leveling because I'm just worried we're gonna do a main scenario and it's gonna end up being like prey. When what you want is the ultimate weapon because it's quicker. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't really want to sit through a bunch of cutscenes at this time of night. Without eating to dungeoning time. Right, where are we? Should I be scared? Okay, I think I can manage with this. It depends on what the tank is like with their pool. What are you going to be like, tank? What are you going to be doing, Arak? I have my regen, so that already makes things a lot better. Just having the regen there, like, changes everything. Okay. The regen's about to run out. Just blinding everyone with my holy. It really is like when you're sat in. Oh geez, that suddenly went down. When you're sat in the dark and you do a holy, it does blind you. It really does. Because I have done that a couple of times. Right, stick another regen on. Oop. Cure 2. Get some stones. Okay. I feel like I've not been back to Bardam's Metal in a while. Pre-Dawn Trail. I don't think I've had a roulette in here since Dawn Trail. Okay, yep. Get some stones. Back at doing stone again. I've had my glare and my dire for so long now. It's like, oh, the stones are back. Another regen. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Your regen's still looking good, but I'll pop another one anyway. Oh. Okay. Let's stick some arrows down. Arrow. Arrow. Your regen is gone. I will get caught up. I will get caught up. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We're okay. Panic averted. We're okay. No, we're not. I'm just going to do my benediction. Yep. Your streams regen your chat's happy gauge. Thank you. Oh god, what's hitting me? Ah! Thanks on me, thanks on me. Right, I'm just going to quickly do one of those. Do one of these. Everyone's dying. I got distracted. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I panicked because I was getting hit and I was like, ah! We're okay, we're okay. No one died, that's all that matters. I should do a lucid dreaming. How are you doing, by the way, Nyan? I hope you're doing good. That was your fault. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. This is the problem when I do healer, regardless of the actual events. I just start panicking, and that's kind of when stuff starts getting worse. Yep. Right, how do you know how this fight goes? I don't remember much of any of these fights. You're good, glad to hear it. You finally beat Bloodborne today. Awesome, I hope you enjoyed it. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying. No, as soon as stuff starts going downhill, I just kind of start going like, ah, ah. Oh geez. Do I need to be further away or closer for this? I can never remember which it is. We'll find out. I'm ready to heal myself regardless. I'll put a regen on myself. Right, further away. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. I don't know why I thought it was closer. I know there's another duty where you need to be closer. Well, that's alright. It's alright. I'll just go back to the start. Hey there, Karumi, how you doing? Dun, 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 dun. I think this is what happens when you don't do a duty for so long. You start confusing the mechanics with other duties, or I do. I confuse the duties with other mechanics. I'm sure there's plenty of people who never do that. I certainly do, though. I'm always doing it. I so often. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember how this one goes. And then I end up dying. And I'm like, I did not remember how this one went at all. I'll get there eventually. It's all good. You guys don't need me. Hello, Nori. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. I hope you're having fun with it. Let me just get over here and watch everyone die because I messed up. How are you doing though, Lenori? Obviously, if you need to, make sure you get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. And if you need to go away for any reason, I entirely understand, but obviously I'd love to have you as always. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. Your stream was great. Glad to hear it. Wait, is this the one with the stupid puzzle? Is this the one with the stupid puzzle? The boss that's not really a boss and it's got like the cups and stuff like that. Is this one? I can't stand that fight. It is, isn't it? I can't stand that fight. Oh no! No! Oh god. If it is the one I think it is. You had lovely Elden Ring as well. Awesome. At the final boss of the DLC, you're getting close to kicking its butt. We're getting sweaty, hot and EPL. Definitely get some rest. It's hard to stream when it's hot. I've made myself unwell doing that before, so you definitely got to drink some water, make sure you cool down, look after yourself. Whoop. I'm just making a mess of things and proving why I should not be a healer. I think I am right about which dungeon this is though. I'm gonna get a little irate, I think. Watch me end up being okay, but I know the first time, if this is the one I think it is, the first time I did this dungeon, I did it on duty support, and so if I messed up, it basically reset everything. Whereas obviously if you've got a normal party, oh god, if you have a normal party, you kind of have that cushion. I did it! I did benediction! I did benediction, gosh darn it. You can see it's on cooldown. I definitely did it, and now everyone's dying. I kind of regret even trying to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I regret everything. I'm gonna die as well. Yeah. Have fun, thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think this might be the only roulette you're gonna get out of me. You accidentally had your button switched. What do you mean? What do you mean you had your button switched? I wish I had the die emote right now. I was going to do a little sulk. I'm going to have a little sulk. From doing the Final Fantasy 16 event. No, I made a complete mess of that. That was like, even for me, that was like really bad. Oh my god. That's what I want to do. Through what you're doing right now, this is me. This is my mood. I'm doing worse than I did on that level 90 something dungeon. I didn't do good on that dungeon. But this seems to be going worse. Okay. I'm literally just going to concentrate wholeheartedly on healing. I'm going to pop an arrow, and that's all it's getting. I'm scared. I'm scared. Asuna. Regen. Arrow. Arrow. Give everyone an arrow. You get an arrow. You get an arrow. Everyone gets an arrow. Arak, is your hotbar all messed up? Whoop. Here we go. It is this one! This one. It gives me flashbacks. It's not even that it's hard, right? It was just my first experience with it. It's not even particularly difficult. Once you know what you're doing, you know what I mean? I wasn't looking. Right. I'm gonna get salty on this one, guaranteed. Okay. Oh, just line up in the middle, I suppose, right? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, sure. 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 Get him, Toffles! Brashy, this fight gives me flashbacks from the first time I did it because it was bad. Never do this duty on duty support is all I'm saying. Did I confuse you? I'm sorry. Yep. Oh, okay. 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 Yep. Don't know how I made that one, but sure. No, don't like this one. Don't like this one. I think, even though I know it's not that bad, after that one bad experience, I'm just like, It's been ruined for me. Whee! Seem right up our skirts. Tofu wins all the challenges just from being cool and having a nice voice. Well, thank you. And is it Kinko? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. Are you playing Final Fantasy as well? What are you doing? Are you doing like MSQ? Are you just grinding some stuff? What are you up to? I hope you had a lovely stream though. And of course, if you need to, make sure you get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself. If you need to go away for any reason, I entirely understand. But I'd love to have you. Same goes for your community if they need to go for any reason. I'd love to have you, but I hope I can see you another time if you need to go. How are you doing though, Keen? Just leveling? Whoop, trying to get to level 100 or... Ah! And what class are you leveling? I'm trying to get my first healer up to 100, but I'm a very anxious healer. So it's just a lot of me kind of like going, nope, 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 and lots of screaming. That's all it is. That's all you're getting from me. It's not going well. Okay. Let me refresh that. Pop one of those. And then... So try and do a couple holies. Don't know how much that helped, but sure. You're doing good, but yeah, working on your monk. Working on your monk to level 100. I'm close to... You're level 95 right now. Oh, awesome. You are definitely getting close. My white mage is currently on 99, so I'm right on the cusp. I'm doing all right, though, thank you. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Just going through healer stress. Because I've got my Pictomancer up to 100, I've got my Warrior up to 100, so I also need to get a healer up to 100, and then I'm going to go back and do my Mechanist and my Reaper, and then from there I'm going to start picking up new classes and seeing what sticks, because I may end up finding something I really enjoy. You don't know until you try, but I did the new raids that came out today as well. They were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed them. Here we go. I keep on blinking and you're dying! Arak! I keep on blinking and you're dying. No! Yana, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely stream. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm just making sure no one dies. But no, I hope you had a good one. And you're playing Fallout 4. I hope you had a lovely stream. Obviously, I just said to Keen, who lovely gave me a raid as well, make sure to get something to eat, to drink if you need to. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. If you need to go away, get some rest, whatever you need to do, be sure to look after yourselves. But I'd love for you to stick around if you want to. And yeah, there you go. I hope you had a wonderful stream and I hope you're doing well. You did the raids yesterday and enjoyed them as well. They were fun. They were fun. I had a couple of difficulties, but I think with a couple of more attempts, I think I'll get them figured out because they were fun. Just a couple of the mechanics I just need to kind of like practice with. Okay. No one's dying. Okay. Everyone's dying. Wait. I do not remember this boss fight at all. Oh, I don't want to stand there. I can probably say that much. Okay, then get an extra kill on you. Yeah, I'm having a great stream. I love Final Fantasy 14. Oh, thank you. I am having a good stream. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm just panicking a little. Oh, and no worries. I know streaming can be very draining. Especially because a lot of people are having hot weather at the moment as well, which you need to be careful with. Because I've made myself poorly by streaming in hot weather before. So, like I say, make sure you take care of yourself. Do your self-care routine, whatever that may be. I messed up. I'm running. Okay, we're good. No! I'm doing the opposite of healing. I'm doing the opposite of healing. Gotta go and cook dinner, so you're going to be lurking. No worries at all. You do that. Have a lovely dinner. I'm trying to keep everyone alive. I'm trying to keep everyone alive. Okay. Okay. This is why I could not do healing main when I started Dawn Trow. I'm so glad my friend carried me through that expansion. I'm so glad. This is what I'm like. This is why I can't be trusted with people's lives. Their blood is on my hands. I have not managed to hit this creature once. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Apologies, Jeff. I only know English, so I'm very sorry. I do want to learn other languages, though. Okay. Oop. Beep. Okay. Okay. He's a bold, grumpy man. How you doing, Snow? Right, let's try and get... I'm determined to have no one die. I swear. No one's gonna die. No one died. People nearly died. But they didn't die. At least not on the boss fight. They died in other places. I'm not fussed about any of this. Run away! That was an absolute mess. I apologise. That was a big that was a big old mess. I can probably do one more. What would you like to do? We could do another levelling. Or... I don't know, really. Why did they change plunge? It seems like they literally just changed the name. Were you getting all confused with your hotbar? Trial or raid should get your level by the looks of it. Oh, but I'm so scared. Okay, which do you think would be better for me to do as healer, a trial or a raid? With how unconfident I am. Well, I need to level up my healer, so there's no point in not doing it as healer. And I'm literally on the cusp of 100 as well. I've got what? I say on the cusp, it's 3 million experience, but it's a very small amount of that bar. There's not a lot of difference between trials and raids. I guess not. It is 2 healers, that's true, because I did one and I kept on dying and the other healer had to keep on rezzing me. So that's very true. I never said I was good. I never said I was good. Go on, shall we try... thank you for the follow, by the way, Lilac. I hope you're doing good. Shall we do an ip-dip-doo? So ip-dip-doo. Cos got the flu, the cat's got chicky puss, out goes you. Right, we'll try a trial. We'll try a trial. Arak, do you want to change to DPS? Or are you happy to keep on tanking? Because you're having problems with your bar, right? Or healer, or whatever. Actually, Fru's gone healer. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, you want tomestones, don't you? The raids give tomestones, so shall we do a raid? That would make sense, wouldn't it? You fixed your problems. Do what you want to do, no worries at all. Do whatever class you want to do. Fru, do you want to do an alliance raid then? Because you're doing the tomestones, aren't you? And you can get some from that. So that seems to make sense. You get tomes from all of them? The trial didn't specify any though. If you get them regardless. Oh, I see. Different tomes. Right. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We'll pop into this then. I need a heal expert. No. I certainly do not. I need a lot more practice with healer. It's just when you get to like Stormblood and beyond, it's kind of where stuff starts going wrong, which is very early game. So you know what I mean? Oh, this guy. There's something about this guy. I can't remember. There's something about this guy. Okay, so let's go like this. Well, it's getting him down quite fast. There's something to do with like a lightning mechanic in this, isn't there? Like, what does this mean? I'm going to run away. Why is it... Oh, there you go. I must have been like frozen or something. Let's do... Okay. Let's stick another arrow on just to rebuff that. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the last time I did this one. Right, I'm guessing kill these guys. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. If in doubt, kill the ads. I'm going to give this guy a regen. Oh, give you a cure. And a regen. Do a lucid dreaming. Go back to throwing pebbles at this guy. If tethered, one person moves. Collect 3 balls. I couldn't even tell you the last time I did this one either. Right, get rid of the ad. Okay. You need a heal. You need a heal. Okay. Stick that back on. We're over halfway there. I think we're doing okay. Take this, and one of these, and one of them. Oh. I am stuck. Oh, does it just paralyze me or something? Frozen with fear, I see. Well, I'm stuck here. I'm just stuck. I can't move. So this person's probably thinking, why aren't I moving? I physically cannot. I am frozen with terror. There we go, cool. Okay. Throw some more rocks. Got a regen. Throw some more rocks. Here we go. Oh, pop a heal. Okay. Hey! GG. TY. Everyone run away before I can give a commendation. I need it for my log. I do not deserve a com. What do you mean too bad I can't get Tofu a com? Oh my god. Look how close I am to leveling up. Look how close I am. Look at this. The lightning circle AoE is how you remove the terror, but I couldn't move. It was too late. Oh, don't worry. I don't mind just standing there. Look at this. Look at this. Absolute shenanigans. Okay, should we do one last one? Because that will get me definitely up to 100. I'm literally 100,000 Less than 100,000. I could probably just kill some guys and it would do it. I could probably do one of my hunt deals and it would do it. It was always you except for one. Fair enough. Right, should we do... See, raids can take a while, is the thing. Right, should we do a raid? That'll definitely get me to the level we need to be. I'm gonna suck. Yeah, I was gonna say, should we do a normal raid or an alliance raid? Stepping on an ant should do it. Look at it! That takes the absolute mick. It really does. Normal raid will be quick. Cool, we'll do a normal raid. This will be the last one for the night though. That is so unfair. That is so cruel. It's like, oh, Tofu wants to go to bed. She's kind of sleepy. Ha 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 ha. I think not. And you can't leave it like that. If it was like halfway through the bar, it would be different. But you can't leave it like that. So rude. So rude. Honestly. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll see how much I remember this one. We'll see how much I remember it. Last expansion I got from 69 XP from 90. Oh my goodness, that's infuriating. That's so... That would make me so salty. This made me salty enough. I think I did okay on this one. Well, we'll see how much I remember it. Because I did this one on stream, didn't I? And I think I had it sussed. But I'm going to have to re-suss it because it has been so long. Didn't even think about these ones would show up in the roulette. Of course they would. Okay. I know there's bits where we need to go across on webs to the other sides. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Expect a death at some point. I will figure it out. But I definitely DPS'd a couple of these without dying once, which is good going for me. Right. Ooh. Now, I never quite figured that one out in terms of where I was meant to be standing, but that's okay, I'll get it figured. Okay. Oh. Stick one of those on for you as well. Oh! Right, let me... Fru, you left me! Fru! You left me! I'm coming. Okay, we've still got to get some people up. I'm going to have to hard cast. Oh god, okay. Right, so you're up. Oh geez, okay. And then... Dun, 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 dun. Hard cast raise, let's go! I did it though. Yeah, I don't remember that one at all. Let me... Are you falling off the edge because I'm messing something up? Is that what's going on? Oh, was it just an accident? I'll get you up in a second. I'll get you up in a second. It was through. I will get you up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Swift cast. Raise. Get your butt off the floor. I'll stick one of those on you. Do the asides because I have it and I should hit this guy once. Okay, I need a lucid dream. Did you fall off twice through is my next question. Oh god, okay. Okay. Get some regens on the tank and on the other tank. Okay. Okay. Oh. Run away from that. Right, this must be the kind of quote-unquote safe spot. I'm sure my tab key's slow. Oh, this person's about to die. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's keep the dyer on there. Oh. Whew. Okay. Got to do another lucid dreaming, I think. You can tell I'm proper concentrating. I've gone so quiet. Okay. Okay, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Right, so that's for the tanks, isn't it? We need to leave those alone. Okay, heal for you. Heal for you. I'm going to stick myself over here. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. Oh. Yep. Regens. Get my butt over here. I'm going to give everyone a little... There you go. Give everyone one of those. Okay, and then charge one of these up again. And charge one of these up as well. Whoop! Okay, let me do this. Do this. You're looking this way. Over here. Everyone's looking all right. A size. Yep. Right, it's starting this way this time, so go here. And run, 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 run. Okay. Yeah! I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm like, let me just. There's still some stuff I want for glams from this. I'm just gonna get what I can. Obviously, whatever the numbers roll, they roll. I did it! That was probably the smoothest I've been in a long time doing healer. You only felt the one time, fair enough. I just looked over and just saw you just go. It was quite funny. Right. Yeah! Level 100! Ta-da! You have no confidence in the tank. No, I get it. Like, I don't have much confidence as tank at all, but I have even less for healer. So I think I exist just to sit in the back seat and just kind of blap from a distance. And that's kind of like what I should be doing. But I want to try these things. I want to try and learn, you know what I mean? But it is gone 11:30, so I should be thinking about bedtime. You're trying to make room, too many people were too close and was tethering. Yeah, I was trying to figure that one out because I remember the first time I did that one, I didn't figure out that mechanic properly. So when it came up again, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't figure this one out properly. So I probably didn't help with that. I am going to disband the party though. Thank you so much for joining me. I know it wasn't very much, but it is getting quite late, so I should be thinking about getting ready for bed. Don't forget to give me a shout if there's anything you need, a partner or something crafted over. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to pop on over to the other screen though. Give me just a second. Because, like I said, I need to think about bed. I need to think about bedtime, sleepy times, the big snooze. But we should find someone to go and say hello to, shouldn't we? Should we check the Final Fantasy tag first? See if there's anyone around. Well, there's going to be plenty of people around, but anyone who we think would be fun to say hello to. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. I'm just scrolling on down. It's not really a streamer privilege. It kind of is a little smidge, but I know you don't mean it in that way. But it kind of is. Streaming has put me in the place where you've been able to offer me that help. Tiny smidge streamer privilege. Let's see. I do intend to do another stream hopefully before the weekend, but watch this space obviously. I've got a game that I want to play that I was given a key for. So it'll either be that or it'll be Paper Mario. It'll be one of those two. I promise it won't be Final Fantasy. I don't say promises lightly, so I promise it won't be Final Fantasy. But that's a perfect raid message, Fussy Bun Bun Raid, so be sure to copy that. And we'll also continue the Lego build this weekend. So like always, watch this space. You get notifications on the Discord, on Twitter. If you follow, you get it here as well. It'll normally be in the evenings around 7 PM BST. That tends to normally be when I stream. But yeah, watch this space. I'm just trying to see who is around. Oh, there I am. There's me. There's me. Who's this person? This person's doing the raids, it's looking like. Do you have any rules about 18 plus? You do not. You haven't been going for too long. Okay, we might say hello to this person. Looks good. But yeah, that's the perfect raid message. So, obviously, thank you so much for joining me today. Let me get this raid underway. It was a healer privilege, true. Healer privilege. But yeah, there's the raid message, is the perfect one. As soon as you saw... It's such a good line, I really do like it. It looks like they're doing the new raids as well, so that's fun. But yeah, let me get this underway. So, like I say, I'll probably stream before the weekend, but watch this space. You'll get the notifications everywhere as always. And also, I'll try to get the Lego build done before the end of the week as well. I won't stream Final Fantasy next stream. It will either be this game that I got a key for, or Paper Mario. We shall see. Beyond that, though, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, whether you're working, studying, resting, or anything in between. And of course, as always, be sure to stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. But that is all from me. I'm going to wind down for the night. Be sure to use that message and let's show them lots and lots of love, and I will see you very, very soon. So toodaloo, farewell, night, night, all that good stuff. And yeah, bye everyone. Thank you again. Bye-bye.